Welcome to the clinic. It's Ross the Boss and G in the house. Chat with you about our affiliate program. You want to get involved, you got cars, you want to get rid of them, you want to sell them, and make some cash, contact us right here at Diecast TV. What are you saying, G?
Ya lo dijiste todo. Si tienes carro, necesitas salir de tu mercancía que tienes en la casa, sencillo, contáctanos, te vamos a ayudar para que puedas vender esos carros que tienes en tu casa. No tienes que hacer nada, solamente contáctanos a diecasttv.com, contáctanos y te vamos a ayudar con tu problema.
Contact us, the link will be below. Got it? We're all cool. Ross the Boss and G saying catch you later.
Say hello, Tim Dad.
Hello.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Come here, Mom. Introduce yourself.
Hello.
These are my supportive parents that keep me out of jail.
This is true.
That's
it's
great.
expensive. So buy something.
Yeah, please. All right, I'll see you later. All right, guys. Hey, welcome to another show of Bad Timmy and DG's Takeover. Sorry we're running a little late today. My brand new Apple crashed. Imagine that. So we imported a TV, which I'll show you. So I can read all your chats today. It's a, I don't know, 55, 65 inch, something like that. But it's Roku, so that kind of saved us today, right, Dale?
That's right. That's right.
So, all right, we're going to have a good lineup today, guys. I got a surprise for you. We're going to have a lot of our friends tuning in. That's the G.
Get in the house!
What happened, Dale?
There we go.
All right, we good?
We're good to go.
I put it on Diecast TV, Prime Time Show. Are we still live? What's going on?
We are yeah, we're live. You're good to go, my friend. You're good to go. I'm cutting in right now.
On the TV?
Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely live. You can stop. That's the G video there. Sometimes they takes a minute for the products to come up. So.
More cards right here for you guys. Let's see what.
That must have been last night's show.
Yeah, we'll be live in a minute, Tim. I'll be sure you get the link up there. But you're definitely on. So so anyway, what you got this afternoon?
Well, you've heard about my Ferrari collection, right?
Right.
We're going to unveil the entire collection this afternoon. I'm not selling much of it, but we're going to have a little game we're going to play. I've got a suitcase full of Ferraris with cases on them, and they range anywhere from the brown backs to the blue cards, back from the 70s all the way to the brand new ones and the Enzos. So whoever guesses the right amount, of course, they can put a bid in to guess of cars in that suitcase can win it. They're worth about $500.
Wow.
So, We also have a lot of loose vintage cars we're going to be showing you today. And we also want to show you some dragsters, as well as we just got the new box. It's got the new L box in it, so we might open that up. But let me just get started and show you around the playroom here.
Sounds good.
Okay, camera here. All right, there's our beautiful host. There's our TV right there. And as you can see, the usual suspects up here. We've got our Fast and Furious Transformers.
Looking good.
But more importantly, look at this, guys. These are old Lesney, England Matchbox cars. All of them pretty much.
Wow.
So as you can imagine, you know, these are anywhere from 50 years old.
Charlie Snodgrass, my gosh, the old boys.
Hey, guys, keeps wanting to jump in here.
Yeah, turn the volume down on the TV.
What's that?
I said, be sure your volumes are down there. Yeah, you got it.
Great. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, great
Sorry,
looking
guys.
stuff on the
Roku
table
TV.
there.
I just want to mute it. Okay, so which channel am I going to, Dale?
You're going to be good. Just go to our YouTube channel, Tim, and you should be able to find us in a minute.
Yep.
Yeah, but we're watching these cars here. Got people joining us, so let's see the
guys,
rest of it.
I haven't showered today. I've been running trying to get this computer up and working for 24 hours now, and I don't know. So it seems like there's always something, but we always end up having a good auction. So as you can see here are some of the Lindsays. My friend Dale, you might know him, actually gave me this one. This
that's right.
What was this, a 1959 or 1960 wrecker that still has the actual toe strings to it. It's a beautiful piece. Again, made in England. I'm not sure what number it is because I know they are numbered. But a great piece right there as well. I've also found some old Corgi projects. This T-Bird right here is an old Corgi. I believe they're made in Japan. But back in the day, they had some great cars. And I found an old Graham bus. This is for like the 1950s.
Wow, that's nice.
You can see, you can stick your fingers through the holes. It's very, cheaply made, but that's the way they made them. And a lot of these come from, probably Japan, China, during that time after the war. One of my favorite pieces is an Auburn. This is a 132 scale. The only problem is it doesn't have any back wheels. Somebody stole them and put them on crates. So, what are you going to do, right? I've also got some old vintage Snoopy, which is very rare. You got the Snoopy all right there. Yeah, so you see the new one, and this, of course, is a Snoopy dog catcher or cat catcher. Yes, cat catcher. So ask about any of these unique pieces. I'm going to bring out some 1980s black tops and red lines as well. But what we're going to start off with, guys, and the bidding's going to start here in a minute. But guess what I got in my last L box?
Wow, look at there.
ID card as well as the art car. And this is going to be the first item up for bid, if I don't spill it. This is going to be the first item up to bid. As you can see, this is an ID card. Okay. It is a, let's see, which one is this? I should know this by now. Bone shaker. Of course, it's a bone shaker, but it's an art card. Now, if you look underneath these, they're really neat. You scan your phone, you scan anything, your phone, and it will actually pick up the signal from this car, and then you can race online. You can enhance race. It's like Forza or any other game you play, Gran Turismo, but you get to race your own car. And I also have the matching set to go with that as well. So this is kind of like a treasure hunt. Thought we'd start with, I'd never seen these colors on a bone shaker. I thought they were really, really nice and really beautiful. So how's the lighting, Dale? Does it look all right?
Yeah, everything looks good. If you're on the chat, with Bad Timmy, go ahead and say hello. If you're out there, we're gonna have a good relaxed.
Figure out how to put the cat on.
Yeah, we're gonna have a good relaxed auction here.
Look at that.
I think a lot of people
Ferrari,
joined
Ferrari, Rob Vargas. You can't. Yeah, you want to get a surprise, buddy. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so do I need to shrink this down any, or am I good to go?
No, I think we're really good to go.
Okay.
Who's out there today on the chat? Shout out,
yeah,
Timmy.
everybody, say hello. Members, please join us today. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, back to these. We're going to start the bidding off at. We'll do for both sets. We'll start the bidding off at 20. If anybody's interested in an ID card bone shaker that just came out in the box, and it's mainline comparison, as you can see. Really neat items. I've never seen unique colors like that on a bone shaker. So let me know if you're interested in that. I've also got some 50th anniversary Volkswagens, Datsuns, and various other cars I want to show you today. We're going to kind of feature a 50th anniversary agenda. Then I want to show you some very small toys these are the micro cars. As you can see, there's some Corvettes there.
Yeah.
There's some cars from the 1940s. Just some nostalgic things. Just something to spice up a little bit, something different. Will also be, of course, I've got some rare Mopar madness today, dedicated to Mr. Ross, Boss Mopar. These are all Hemi Cudas. I've got 3 Plum Crazies, 1 out of 2,500, and 1 red one, 1 out of 2,500. So I've got 4 total. So we might do a winner's choice on that. Dale, we talked about this. Obviously this is a Ford GT, but I think the Ferrari will win. And possibly doing a race with Ford versus Ferrari. I think that would be neat. Of course, cars might be a little bit more expensive, but, hey, it's going to be fun. And we spend a lot on those trifectas anyway. At least I know I did last night. Good Lord. Movie cars, Back to the Future, any movie you've ever seen except for BJ and the Bear, thanks to our friend that took that from me. But no worries. We've got Knight Rider. We've got any Fast and Furious that you ever dreamed of. We've got some NASCAR. We've got some Muppets. I've even got E.T. I've got an E.T. stuffed dog on here somewhere. He might show his face here in a little bit. So, another thing I wanted to show you guys is I also sell watches. This is my new watch winder.
Wow, look at that.
Can see, I've got a Tag Monaco, Cartier, Tag Caliber 17, Tag SLR, Mercedes edition, limited edition, and 2 Rolexes. One actually has meteorite in it, and it's a GMT, as well as the other one. They call these Pepsis. So, just something else I do on the side, and I thought I'd show off my new little piece of furniture there. Something that hasn't broken the house. As you well guys might know that we had flooded the washer flooded the house. So we have a house right now. I mean, everything's torn up. Insurance is taking their sweet time. So it's been a tumultuous week, but that's no worries. At least I've got nothing got hurt in this room. I need to sell some stuff, guys. So I'm going to go through some Grabbits as well. I'd say, Dale, in the second hour, let's go through 30 minutes of Grabbits.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I'm going to throw these up very quickly. Just name the car or the first letter of the car, and it's yours. And we'll do those probably the $3 and $5 ones. I've got a ton of cars to get rid of, and they are nice ones. They're not just your typical main lines. Also in the back, the usual suspects. We've got the Mongoose, we've got the Lambo, Bugatti, we've got the M2, the Coca-Cola truck that's limited to 750 and actually has a Mustang in the back. We've got our Fast and Furious, and I still don't know why anybody's not picked up these yet. Was it Hans Mazda? That is just a beautiful looking car, as well as Jason Statham's Shaw's McLaren 7205. I mean, that's a $2.5 million car in real life.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely
McLaren,
beautiful.
yeah.
And this is the RX-7. Now, these are 1/24ths. They're made by Jada, which I'm slowly becoming impressed with. And I think we saw it one night. Ross, I believe, has this. This is a Dodge Daytona. It's celebrating Postal Office, and it's exclusive. I think Ross has that stamp, the real stamp, to go with the car, doesn't he?
Oh, wow. I don't know. That's gorgeous, though. Wow, look at that.
Yeah. Now, if you like this type of car, the Dodge Charger Daytonas, I've got about 25 of them, and I've got the Super Treasure Hunt as well. So I'm going to be featuring some old school stuff, some Mopar mostly. Here's a green light Charger. As you can see, two-toned. And I've got anything from your Porsche race cars. Actually, this is my Porsche collection in those 3 boxes right there. On the wall, you'll see the trucks. You'll see the cartoon cars, or Night Riders, or TV cars. And we might even be auctioning off a couple out of the safe, which means Ferrari time. Right, Dale?
That sounds good to me.
All right. So let's go ahead and get started. Anybody interested? Sorry for my lousy camera work, but here's what it is. Anybody interested? ID car and its companion. I wish we had some dice here we could roll. Anybody? Anyone? Second hour, we would do rabbits. Oh, and there he goes. The equipment installed on the side of the house. This is so heavy, but it's still kind of vibration, happening. So there's a constant earthquake in here. A lot of fun. But anyway, should have some friends joining us today, which I'm looking forward to. Some of my old school friends. I found out one today actually does collect diecast. But let's go ahead and start the bid on these 2 ID cards. Bone Shakers. As I said, one is an ID card. Let me hold it up.
Looks good. I love it.
And like underneath is just neat. Even the Target ones that are square are really nice. And then of course you got your regular one to go with it, regular art car. So we got a $20 start on those, both of those. Anybody, any takers? Any walnut shakers?
Starting bid
Second hour, we're going to be doing grab. Correct. Starting bid is $20.
is $20. $20.
Yeah, let me run and get a notepad real quick. I'll be right back.
You got it.
All right, guys. Also, your cars were mailed out today for today's auction. Sorry for the delay there, but unfortunately, we had some things, with the house going on here. But they are out. They should be there Wednesday and hopefully get to you in about a week or so. I do apologize about delay. I'll get these cars out. Today's Friday. I can get them out. We finish up by 4. Get them out by 6. So we're on top of it today. Anybody? $20 bid. $20 bid. This is a $40 car, guys, all day long. And having companions is kind of neat. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Stretch, what's up, my friend? I guess I'm wearing my Liverpool shirt again, but different color. Same one last week. Bone 20, is that a bid? Roberto? All right, we got our bid of the day, guys. Let's get started. 22, Gilberto. All right. Who's going to give me who's going to give me another bid? Let's see. Is it just going to be Gilberto? That's a heck of a deal. $20. $40 car. And I might snap. You know what, Dale? Should we throw some sugar?
Yeah, you thinking about some sugar?
I've got a gold bone shaker. And I've got 2 special edition bone shakers.
Okay.
And we could probably throw those in as well if the bid goes up by 25. These would have to be $5 increments because these are special cars.
All right. Well, I got that donut standing by. You let me know. Let's do it.
All right. Go ahead and clock it.
All right. Let's see. Gilberto's got that clock.
Again, if you make another bid, we'll add some more sugar. I've got plenty of these.
Ryan's got it for 22.
All right, 22. Here's a gold one I can throw in.
Clock is reset. Ryan's got the clock.
Ryan's got the clock. All right. Good job, Ryan. Roughly, I got 6 more of these special editions. So that's the gold one I have. I like my gold cars. I've got about 20 of them. I'll show you those today as well.
Okay.
But anybody interested in buying a Ferrari today? Because this is the first time I've been on this show. And
Gilberto's got the clock at 23. 23.
All right. 23. Gilberto's got 23. Good job, buddy. All right.
Clock restarted.
Okay, I'm going to have some sugar, guys.
All right, here comes the sugar.
All right, here comes some sugar. Here's another bone shaker. I'm actually red. I don't think it's any sort of special treasure hunt, but it is part of the Dream Garage. We'll set that right here.
Ryan, reset the clock at 24. Ryan's got it at 24.
If we get to 40, I'll throw in the gold one. All right. 24. Ryan's got 24.
All right, clock was reset.
Let me show you a couple of the other ones. This is a little bit different version. I've also got the treasure hunt and super treasure hunt if anyone needs one. I know Mike Frybread said you need a 2008, I believe.
Right.
And that's the one I have, I think. And here's a little street rodder.
Wow, look at there.
Look at how beautiful that color is.
Nice and steady. Hold it nice and steady. Looks good. Gorgeous.
I can't hold my hand steady, you know me.
Yeah. Gilberto's up to 25 in the clock.
All right. Gilberto, 25. Gilberto, where are you from, buddy? Is that G? It's not G, is it? Dale.
Yep, that's G.
What? Okay. Hey, what's up, G? Figure I can figure out your name here sooner or later. I got a Cartier spinning around here with your name on it. I'll give you extra special deal today. I'll give you $1,000 off. G got the clock back from Ryan. So Gilberto, we've got the clock down. I've got 29 seconds on my end. What do you have on Dale?
All right, we have 40 seconds left on Facebook, guys. 40 seconds left.
So roughly there's about a
10 or 12 second delay.
Yeah, Twitch is usually the best, guys, when it comes to latency. I'd say YouTube's probably second, and Facebook's is absolutely horrible. I got down to 7, Dale.
All right, we got about 15 seconds left on the clock, and G's got it.
G's got it. All right, how many seconds you got?
5, 4, 3.
2, 1.
2, 1, sold.
So take it and eat it, my friend.
There it is. Nice collect. Nice collect. Thanks, Ryan, for jumping in on that.
You're right.
Guys,
hey,
we appreciate
I'm going to throw this one in as well. Okay. So you got 4. 4 total.
4 total.
Gilberto. Now, Gilberto, you want me to put that Rolex, the Cartier up next? Perfect time to buy. I'd love to see that on the show. That'd be great. All right, Gilberto has the ID card, and the one's a mod rod, and the rest are bone shakers. I can put in all bone shakers if you want me to, G. And what did we get up to, Dale? 25?
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much, G. We appreciate your business, buddy. All right, let's move on. Who likes Cadillacs? Anybody? Anybody like Cadillacs? I was watching Donnie Brasco this morning, and it's like, forget about it. Lincoln's better than a Cadillac. Forget about it. Yeah, funny stuff. Put that over to the side. So what we have here, and I'm going to set my little table up right here, I think. We've got a Pank Matchbox metal on metal. And this is a 1955 Cadillac Fleetwood. This is one beautiful Matchbox rendering. As you can see, it's got gray on top. It's got the, that's when they started doing back flared up. One's not quite like a 59, but
those big fins. I love it.
And in the front, of course, it looks like your Bel Airs, if you will. Still got the same shape and everything. But the 55, that's a very hard car to find.
Where's Kathy Corneau? Doesn't she like pink cars?
Yeah, Kathy loves Pank cars. She loves Ferraris too. All right. Hey, is my Frybread Frybread online today?
I don't see old Frybread right now. We were talking to him last night about fried bread.
how's he was doing, and who else? I know Boss Mopar's recovering. Who else do we have that having some issues?
Oh, Robert Delaney's been in and out with us too.
Oh, really? Yeah, I tell you. All right, guys, we're going to start this off at 5.
Going to 5.
As we go, get some more bids. I'll throw up some more Cadillacs. I got 30 Cadillacs to put up, so you let me know when you want to stop, and you let me know when you want to start. What do they usually do? They actually put up 3 cars up front, right, Dale?
Yeah, I think you could put a few of them up there, Timmy.
I think so. Hey, Ryan Cole. What's going on, my friend? $5 on the pink caddy from Dale. Good job, Dale. All right, let's put in. I'm gonna put in 2 more, guys. I actually organized these last night. All right. We want to put in actually a custom 53 Cadillac. All right, and we're going to have a custom 1958 Cadillac with the big fins on the back. Look at those cars. I'll hold them up close to the screen so you can see them. No, this is going to be a $5 start, and we're going to go sugar until we get rid of all 30 Cadillacs. No, I'm going to start with 3 cars for $5. You get everybody, hey, I'm a generous guy, but, the bids are going to be incremental at $3 before I put another piece up. But I've got plenty of Cadillacs. If there's anyone you're looking for them specifically, let me know. I need Dale, why don't you mail me one of those things that Rick uses to keep the car stood upright? Now these versions right here with the yellow on the sides, you'll find those. I think those are the 2009 models, 2008 models. Those are very nice. Oh, that's a good make of car. That those years were pretty good for Hot Wheels. All right, we got a 5 right now, Dale. All right. Give me him the clock. Give me a 7. I'll add sugar. I got 30 Cadillacs, guys. Got to move them. Wasn't there a movie with Clint Eastwood and where he drove a pink Cadillac? I think it was called Pink Cadillac. I thought you filmed that one, dude. All right, 5 to Robert Vargas.
All right, clock just started.
Clock just started, guys. Clock is live. All right. Has the clock at 7. Let's get some sugar. What up, JC Riviera? Hey, JC, what's up, buddy? Hey, I know this cat from way back. How you doing, my friend? Glad you could join us today, man. Thank you so much for joining the show. It's so nice, Dale, when you have your old friends who come and support you, Very nice. So, yes, we are. Yes, we're going to lose car section. All right, we're going to throw in a limousine. Now, this is your Pimp Daddy car. Let me reset these real quick. These are your Pimp Daddy. This is a brownback, guys. Look at that sparkly, beautiful Pimp Mobile Cadillac. Look at that. Now, not my style, but hey, I'd ride in the back of it. But that's called the limousine, and that is an older Kmart special. Okay. Okay. So for how much should we be? 7 or 5? $5. Okay. So we don't owe the limousine then. All right. Let's move it on. Thank you very much, Rob. We appreciate it. Is Dave on today? Okay. I got some NASCAR goodies for him. Yeah, let's do that. All right, guys. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go loose cars. All right. I'm going to feature a couple of times, and I want to tell you a little bit about what I know about them. You guys probably know more than I do. And we'll go from there. So Rob Vargas Cadillacs. All right. Let's show you what we got. Some pretty good vintage 1970s and 1980s. And Dale, you've seen these in person. Close this Apple laptop piece of what. Put my little push to the side. Make some room. Okay, guys. Here's where we're going to start. Now, I've got about 3. The Hulk in there. I've got 2 Hulks. I believe. But one that's green, one's yellow. Here's one of the boxes. Now, I've got 4 boxes of these. So, let me know what you want me to put up. I will put up the Hulk spoiler, the yellow one, correct? That's out of my private collection, Just want you to let me know right here in the box. This one. And I've also got Dotsons in here, or as they call them, something whiz. Z-Whiz. I've got Dixie Challengers with the flag and without. I've got your Selenica. It might be a Porsche, actually. I also got a lot of these cars still new in the package as well. So if that's something you're interested in. Here's the Hulk. As you can see, it is in pristine, freaking condition. And this is a Spoiler Sport, and it is from Hong Kong. And I can't see the date on it. I think it's 1979. The wheels aren't bent. I mean, the wheels are in perfect condition. There might be a scratch or 2 on it, but again, for this age of this car. And I actually have several different versions of this bus in green and
that's gorgeous. Wow, what do you think, David?
David, we'll start this one off at $5, buddy. This is a $20 car easily, but this will be. I tell you what, let me do another one. Let me put another one up, and we'll do winner's choice. How about that, deal?
Yeah, we can do winner's choice on that. Let's see. Gilberto's looking for some 62 Chevys, too. I saw that, Gil.
62 Chevys?
Yeah.
Trucks or cars?
Well, David, that's pretty good there, too. We'll give David Weiss the clock on that when we get that other one up there, Tibby.
All right. Next one we're going to put up. Let's see here.
You had a couple of those.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Here we're going to. Now, this is a McDonald's Dragster Special that only came with the Happy Meal, okay? You could only get that one with the Happy Meal. That is a very hard to find car. And it's McDonald's Dragster. As you can see, it's in perfect mint condition. Dale, I believe this was yours that you gave me.
It might have been, yeah.
Like
I ate a lot of Happy Meals back then.
Yeah. So we'll do that one. I'm going to put one more up as well.
All right, I'm going to start the clock. Get that other Hulk up there.
Hold on, let me get the other one on. And we'll
start that
I'm
clock.
I'm going to put up
David.
a Dodge Charger Superbird.
Oh, look at that.
Dodge Charger Superbird. Okay, so you've got your choice. Winner's choice starting at $5. You got the Hulk. You got the McDonald's Dragster. And you've got the number 32 NASCAR Dodge Charger Superbird. And let me adjust this camera so we can get you a better view.
All right, David's got the clock in 5.
David's got the clock at 5. Where we at on the clock?
Clock is hot. Sit down.
Where are we at on the clock,
We're
Dale?
about 15 seconds, guys, delay between Facebook and the Twitch and YouTube feeds. And that'll get better as we go on in the vast hour.
Yeah, absolutely. And so will we. Right, Dale?
Right.
All right, can you see those guys? All right, guys.
Yeah, hold that Hulk up to the camera again. There you go. Gorgeous.
Look at that. I mean, the bottom is spotless.
Yeah.
I don't even think this has ever been played with. I mean, again, that's a
It's just gorgeous.
$15, $20 car. all
Yeah.
day long. All day long. And here is the McDonald's. Now, this one's a little bit, it's a long one. I tell you, it's a long car, funny car. It's in mint condition. And the funny thing about this, it looks like it rides low, but it's actually got shock absorbers. It's a beautiful rendition of an old NASCAR. And this one, I believe, you see the back of that, Dale? What? I think this is from Action Racing, actually. This came from the track. Yeah, this came from the track. You had to get this to the track, I believe. They're actually performance sports back then.
1994.
All right. $5 winner's choice. $5 winner's choice. All right, David. Is that the only one that bidded? David, you want to sweep them?
Sold. David, nice collect, man. That Hulk is sweet. I don't think I've seen that in Tim's collection.
That WC. Is that, what is WC?
That's winner's choice. Yes.
Oh, got you. Yes, this is winner's choice. So, do we have anybody else bid on it? Obviously not.
That's
if you
it.
Got 5, right?
David, you
Okay.
gotta take it. Tell us what you want.
One
Probably
of
the
them?
Hulk.
You want all 3? Mr. David, let us know. I bet he takes the Hulk.
Yeah, I think, David, you're going for the Hulk, right? You got it. All right, bag it and tag
It's
it.
the Hulk? Okay. Ron Burger said yes. Okay. All right, guys. Let's put up some more. We're going to run through these fairly quickly.
Throw that other Hulk up there. Didn't you say you had a second one?
Yeah, I got to get out of the other basket here. Yeah, look, well, while we're on that subject, let's go ahead and get in the basket. Call these baskets. I've actually got another yellow Hulk and 2 green of the same machine. Now, this one is not in as good as condition, guys. It is not in as good as condition. As you can see, there's some fading on the paint. This one's actually been played with, The bottom's still spotless.
Hold that steady.
So,
I want to see that date real quick. Hold that steady. It's the same. We want to get that right. Let's see.
Hot Wheels, 1972, maybe. I don't know.
1976. Yeah, I thought it was 79 and 76.
And now look at these guys. I've got one. They're both in about pretty similar condition, but this is the better one in condition. This is a green one. Now these are worth a little bit more than the Hulk because they are hard to find. Very hard to find.
Flat out 442. David Amis says, what about those flat out 442?
Flat out 442. What do you mean?
What does that mean, David?
This will be a winner's choice, $5 on the Hulk and the other 2. And this one's actually called. I should know this. Hey, Dad, would you go get me glasses, please?
Yeah, we both need glasses.
Yeah, I need a microscope or something. Shoot. It's like a Sportster, something like that. But I know that these green ones, what it says on the side, doesn't say anything. It just has the pretty pictures of the shaggin' wagon there.
Good stuff. Okay, David was looking for something. He just put it in chat. He said it was orange and yellow 442 in the case.
Oh, I got it.
You have a good eye, dude, David.
David, you got a great eye, buddy. I tell you, I've got a ton of these. And they are mint condition. You want the orange and yellow? Let's go ahead and close out. Does anybody on the vans, guys? These are very rare. The green ones are very rare. They're $10 a piece. The Hulk's probably $5. I've seen them go up to $20 on the green. And you're not going to see. I've got 2 of every car pretty much. I've got 2 Darrell Waltrip Mountain Dew cars. I've 2. I mean, we just had pairs of everything. One we played with and one we didn't.
Right.
All right, anybody? Okay. All right, no one's interested in the Hulk or the other 2. They're hard to pass up for $5. All right, let's move on. Okay. In my secret case here. Not so secret anymore, yeah?
Yeah.
Now, I've got multiple ones of these. as you can see, these are in excellent condition.
I found a few in the vault that weren't in as that good condition as that, but man, that is
Well, this is
beauty.
This is almost mint. I've got another one that is mint. And then the yellow one is absolutely flawless with gold wheels. It has no scratch at all. It has never been played with. You see how beautiful that is?
Wow, yeah. If that was any nicer, we'd have to race it down at our track.
Yeah. These are going to start off at 15 winner's choice.
15 winner's choice going to 15.
All right, who's in, guys? Dale, what is on your desk? Is that a big number 8 Dale Earnhardt Jr. car?
What's that? What's on the desk here?
Well, I guess it's in your video. Never mind. It's a big, looks like a...
Carlos Santa Maria, welcome to the show. He's giving us 15 to start on those.
15 to start.
Winner's choice.
Choice, guys. 15. Thank you very much. Can you see that? Of course you can.
All
The wheels are
right.
straight. The wheels are straight. Everything's intact. Paint is, I wouldn't say flawless, but you're not going to see it on it unless you really polish it up. And I'll show you the yellow once again. It's got the gold rims on it. I don't know why they did. I don't know if it's a special edition when they put gold on the black tops. Because this one has silver and this one has gold. So we got 15.
15,
Winner's
and we
choice
got...
15.
That's right. Welcome, Robert Delaney. Welcome,
Hey, Robert. What's going on,
Carlos.
friend? Robert Delaney. Hold on, buddy. 15 apiece, guys. These cars will easily go for 25. 25 apiece. Easy.
David Amis just put in chat. He said you had a mint orange one, Tim.
Oh,
What do you mean by mint orange? Let's see that, right?
You making me work hard today. Let me find it. I got 4 boxes of these things. Oh, no. I'll tell you where they're at, Dale.
Yep.
You guys might be familiar with these boxes. These are the old carrying cases.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. I use those for my loose ones here.
Let me open these up, see what we can find. Oh, Corvette City. Good Lord. Redline City. And an orange one and a yellow one.
So we got 15 from Carlos standing by for that clock. And right, Tim is getting out some mint stuff. Not to be confused.
Yellow.
Wow.
I mean, both the yellows are mint. There's no doubt about it. I mean, you can't see a flaw in any of these cars.
Let's see the orange one.
Now, the orange one, it's pretty cool. It's got STP on the side.
Carlos said that he got the orange last night, and he wants a yellow one. So we'll see what's up. Let's see.
This one, I think. Let me look at both of them. They're about the same, actually.
Hold them up
They're
together.
About the same. This one is mint. This is the one that was mint. Okay. This one is in, I'd say, B plus condition. Lord, get over here. But again, there's no flaws on it. It's a little bit on the bottom. It has a little bit of, I don't know, patina starting.
Just a little bit.
But again, so I'm going to put them all up here.
Wow, there you go, guys. That's what I'm talking about.
How many times have you ever seen 4 of those cars in once on a turntable? Not a lot. And they've got the side mufflers coming down.
All right, we have an auction here, Timmy. We got David Amis coming in with 16 on the winner's choice.
16 on the winner's choice.
Going to 16.
Guys, if it keeps going like this, we're going to do loose ones all day. We're going to do classics all day. Shoot, why not? Except for the Ferrari segment.
All right, I'm going to reset that clock, guys.
Okay.
I'd accidentally hit the wrong button here. So let's
reset the clock.
Let's reset that clock. I'm taking it to 16. And Yep, we're going to 16 on this. I got
Who else,
David
guys?
and Meese at
Jump in on this.
16, and I got an offer from
David.
Carlos at 15. So all right, Carlos. All right, David and Meese, let's do this. Clock starts now.
I tell you, there's one for everyone, buddy. If you're just looking for a yellow one or an orange one, jump in this, guys. You know, you can do the elephant bid at 15 still, and maybe get one of these nice vintage 70s 442s.
All right.
All right, I got the clock at 50, Dale.
All right, I got the clock
50.
here, and Facebook is at Facebook has just started. Facebook's a little bit of a drag today, guys.
Hey,
If
David
you
and
could
Meese
move over
got
to
the
Twitch
clock
or
at
YouTube,
16.
it would be great. But I just started my clock on Facebook. It's at about 49 seconds here. Right now we have 16 at winner's
Right.
choice for David and Meese. Carlos.
Ready? Okay, so Red Eye Customs looking for N2s. Okie dokie. I will show you N2. I've got N2 Coca-Cola truck limited to 750, and I've got 2 gassers and a Pez car. It's a 1949 Mercury, I believe. So we'll put those up next. How about that? Red Eye. What does that say? Red Eye Customs. Must travel.
All right, we got 15 left on the clock. Carlos.
15 left on the second, guys. Give me 17. Or give me an elephant bid at 15. Come on, guys. There's one for everybody.
And sold.
All right. Sold. All right. So David has the first choice. Which ones would you like, David? And please specify which yellow and which orange if you want those colors. Or you can sweep them. You can take them all.
That's right. David, I think he was going for the
I
yellow.
just noticed there is one little bit crack in the windshield on one of them, but that can be replaced.
The orange. You were going for the orange.
Yeah.
He was going for one of the orange.
Yeah, the one on the orange right there, but that's the only flaw in that car.
I'm sorry, yellow. You're going for the yellow, David. Okay, he's going for a yellow one. All right.
All right, you want both of them or one? Okay, you want yellow? You want both or just one of them, David? See the one that got the orange one last night?
Yeah, no. Carlos could have second choice.
Right. Okay.
Carlos might still
both
want
yellow,
that.
Or just one. Received 100 messages today with restream chat. What does that mean?
It means that everybody's chatting today, Timmy.
Oh yeah, good stuff. Orange without the cracked windshield. I don't blame you one bit. I'll get that fixed, buddy, and then we'll talk again. So 15, you want the orange one?
Nope, it was going for 16.
16. I'm sorry, 16 for the orange. I got it right here. Okay. Who's next? Now we had another bid at 15, right?
We had Carlos. I asked him if he wanted one for 16. He was looking for one of the orange. Or I think, which one were you looking for?
We had a bid at 15.
Okay, he'll
Carlos
take the yellow.
15.
All right, he wants the yellow one for 16. That's Carlos Santa Maria.
Which one? Carlos Santa Maria. Which one do you want? There's 2 available, and you get to choose. I'll hold them. They're both equally mint, so you can't go wrong with either one. I'd take them both. That was me. And the yellow one. Okay, David wants the yellow one as well.
Okay, David wants a
yellow.
yellow.
Ones are a little bit more special than the orange ones. And the yellow. Okay, and Carlos, can we do the same for you? I'm going to give you this one right here, David. And I provide, 100% customer satisfaction at wheelsandwatches101.com, which is my website. And, if there's any problems or issues you have, you let me know. I sort things out fairly quickly. You've seen me in action, Dale, haven't you?
All right, Carlos. Yeah, I have. Carlos wants the best one. So go ahead and give him. Yeah, Carlos wants the yellow one there. And
I'm going to give him the yellow one, and I might have another orange one. So, Carlos, you want both?
Nope, he already got the orange one last night.
Oh, he got the other one. That's right, last night. Good job, Carlos. So, Carlos got that for 15, right?
That's 16, Tim. The bid went to 16.
Yeah, but he had a $15 bid, winner's choice, so he was the second in line. So
But
you get
now he still pays 16. It's the highest
Oh,
bid.
okay,
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
Hey, sorry, buddy. I was trying to give you $1 off.
That's all right. It's totally worth it. These guys play the winner's
Yeah,
choice all
yeah,
the time.
those cars are awesome. And again, so David gets the orange and the yellow, and Carlos gets just the yellow, correct? And I want to get this windshield fixed. I can't believe that. Like that. All right, I'm going to put up some other cars next. I've got a huge Corvette collection as well, guys. It's probably rivals my Ferrari collection. I've got a Porsche collection as well, too. I want to put out some, I think right now, some 50th anniversary Hot Wheels. These are the premium editions. I've got some Volkswagens. I've also got a Forza truck that is all metal. This thing's bad. This is bad to the bone. As well as, well, I just right here. All right. What we have here is 3 totally different cars. 2 are the 50th anniversary Hot Wheels Premium. Okay. Lower these legs down a little bit. All right. And the other one is a Forza Motorsports. I think this is a Raptor. It's a 17 Ford F-150 Raptor. It is absolutely gorgeous, guys. And I will leave the protector on it. It's a $3 protector. But as you can see, it glows just neon. Whereas that looks like your old truck, Dale. That Dodge black truck you used to have, the Power Wagon or whatever.
My Dodge Hemi. Yep.
All right. And
David Owies just asked. He said, "What about that red Chevy you had in the carrying case?" I had my eye on that too. Actually, I saw that.
Which one? Which red Chevy?
You have a red Chevy in that carrying case you opened up.
I've got a lot of red Chevys in that. I've actually got 2 mint Firebirds. I've got Pontiac Firebirds. I've got, I'll show you what I've got. I got 2 mint Corvettes from 1970s. But let's go ahead and get started with this. The next one is a convention. Well, it's not a convention bus. It's not numbered. But it is beautiful. Look at the colors on that, guys. Look at the top. I love these drag buses. I mean, they are just absolutely beautiful. And they only increase in value.
That is a
And then we have our Volkswagen Squareback. And it is a 1969 Squareback.
Oh, wow. Look at that Squareback. That is
beautiful.
Sweet.
Absolutely beautiful.
Get that real nice and close to us.
If I could find, I don't know if you remember the Volkswagen Carrata. It came out in the 90s with the VTEC engine, or not the VTEC, VR4 engine. And then we had the Scirocco. Those are 2 of my favorite. Carnegie, of course, and my dad has a Volkswagen thing, kind of where I learned how to drive. So we're gonna start this as a winner's choice, guys. We're gonna start these at 20. I'll tell you what, never mind. We're gonna start these at 15, Dale. 15. Yep, the van alone is worth about, I'd say 35. The Volkswagen's worth probably about the same, if not more. That Volkswagen's beautiful. All right, guys. Anybody interested? What about that red Chevy you had in a carrying case? Okay, now let me bring out, I got one more case too. I got 3 of those things. And then I've got a whole case of other cars. So let me see what you were looking at. You know if it was in the first case, the second case? Here are 2 mint Corvettes. Mint Corvettes. Is that what we're looking at?
David Meese just said it's a 55 Chevy. Did you see that?
Oh,
He thinks it is a red and white 55. Yeah, I'm sorry. It was an old car. First case.
Actually, I'm going to put, after this, I'm going to put a set of 57s up from Matchbox and Hot Wheels from the early 80s and late 70s. Anybody, these guys, it's a great deal, guys. You don't see too many of these Forza trucks around anymore. And, of course, these vans, and the Volkswagen Squareback, they're hard to come by. So $15, pretty good deal. If no one's interested, we'll move on. Be about a couple
Go ahead
more
and put
seconds here.
hold those up again, both of them, real nice and
Yeah,
steady.
yeah,
I'll
let's
take
do
the
that.
graphics down. 15,
I mean,
15
yeah,
for
look
these
at me.
guys.
This is an absolute beautiful, and you probably can't. I don't have light shining right on it, but it sparkles in the sunlight. I mean, it's got that.
Oh yeah, that looks
specter
nice,
flame. Look
guys.
at the flames on the
15.
side. I mean, it's just absolutely beautiful, and it's not numbered or anything. You know, that's why you're getting a good deal on it. But it looks like it should be a $70 or $100 bus.
Yeah, it does. It's good. They get out that Forza.
Let's look at the Volkswagen. Has the same kind of specter green paint, and it's got the racing stripe on top, which I absolutely love. It's got the beige and the green. It says service on the side. 50th anniversary on the side.
50th anniversary. Yeah, slow down. Yeah, right about there. We'll almost. There we go. There we go.
Now,
Yeah.
tell me something, Dale. I got a question, a technical question to ask you. I'm looking at my diecast off my Roku here, and it doesn't look very good. Is that just a matter of latency on my part?
That would be your part out there in the country, buddy, in North Carolina.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, when you were here, we're streaming 1080p, so I don't know what happened. Just kidding. All right, let's do some 57 Chevys, guys. No one's interested. Any last bidders? Any last takers? Okay, we're going to put these on the backup for later, guys. We're going to put up, hey, Dale, we're going to put up a set of 55s from back in the day. I'm sorry, 57s. And I've got a Matchbox here that's pretty well known. And it's a red one. Let's see. That. First. Give me 1 second, guys. Yeah. Well, let me put up what I've got right now. I'm sure I'm going to look one more other place, but let me get these set up here on the loose. One is a Matchbox, and two are Hot Wheels, and they're kind of classic renditions. You should recognize the pink one, the Matchbox 57, as it is one of the more popular ones or more famous ones. And let me see exactly. Where's the other? I've got one more small case. It is. Oh my God, good. Let me look for a red one. Now, I have a 32. You weren't talking about 32. You were talking about 57 Chevy. I don't see a red one in this bag. Oh, no. Excuse me, guys. I didn't look up top here. My fault. My bad. You're talking about this one right here, right? David, is that the one? David? Yeah, so we're going to put all four of these up here. Now, this, of course, is the Hot Wheels, the special edition.
Yes, he
That's
says.
blown
All right, thanks.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, this, and then I've got the black one, which is the same year as the red one. And you can see it's in excellent condition. And this is one of my favorites. I've had this since I was 4 years old. This is a 1957 Matchbox, pink. It's not really pink though. It's kind of I don't know, fuchsia, something like lavender. I don't know. But as you can see, the hood opens up. It's in great condition for as old as it is. This is a super fast Lesney. So we're going to do these. Start these off at $10 winner's choice. $10 winner's choice. $10 winner's choice. This one right here, that red one you picked out, good eye. It's got the gold. That was worth 20 alone. All right, guys, who's interested? Starting at $10. Winner's choice. Great deal, guys. We got the black one. We've got the Hot Wheels Team Blown Engine one. We got the red one that says, what does the red one say on the side? What does that say on the side, Dale? Grease Monkey or Grease Fever or something like that? 55. This is a 55.
Yeah, it says, grease feet.
Welcome to Diecast TV. I have great news for you guys. We are announcing our brand new Diecast TV affiliate partner program.
We're 1970.
Sorry, guys, I hit the wrong button there. Ha! Yeah, I hit the wrong button on that. Sorry about that, guys.
Take it. My collection back. The ugliest car I've ever seen. Yeah, what is that? That Earnhardt. Just kidding.
Hey, we
guys.
we got
right,
guys that
15.
like that.
Yeah, it will free shipping. Yeah, it will. Is that really a car on your desk, or is that just one of your magic things you do with TV?
I'll cut in. I'll tell you. You know, when sometimes I'm just walking around this building and I find stuff, and I had they bring it in here. It looks good. So yeah, it is great looking.
Yeah. I like that. Actually, that track. No car. So 10 is the bid. 10 is the bid. Winner's choice. We've got 4 classic 1955 and 1957 Chevys. Let me know. 5 winner's choice. We got Dave. 5 is winner's choice. Good start. All right. Who's next?
Yes, it is free shipping over 50.
Anything over $50, guys, is free shipping. Anything international over 100 is free shipping, right? Is that correct, Dale?
You know what? I believe that. I think it says 100 international on our banner today, so that's what it is. We'll say that. We'll say that.
There you go.
And that's.
Hey, will you grab me a Gatorade, please? All right, guys.
All right, I'm going to give the clock to David Weiss.
Yep, let's give the clock to David. There's plenty of good stuff up there for everyone, guys. But we've got more. Don't worry, we've got plenty more to show you. And what time we got, Dale? What time are we running?
2:17 Eastern Time.
Okay, perfect. All right, guys. Down to about 50 seconds. Robert Delaney, welcome back, buddy. Yeah, the good old internet. Interweb, as Gas Monkey likes to call it. Thank you. That's my beer assistant. My Gas Monkey. Beer assistant. But unfortunately, it's just 0. Soon to be filled with vodka.
As Rick says, vodka knockers.
Yeah, and you know what those are, right, Dale? Are you grown up enough to know what knockers are?
Yeah, I am. I do.
Yeah, okay.
It's pretty funny.
I thought you were kind of funny, but you know. All right, here we go. I got 3 seconds. Me select Amos.
All right, we're gonna sell this now. Facebook's coming in.
Yeah.
Go ahead and pull that red and white one for David Amis because I'm pretty sure that's the one he found that with that Hawkeye.
The metal base. Which 55 are you talking
that
about?
Red one. The red one.
Oh, the red?
Yep, that's
Absolutely.
it. All right, tell me if that's not right, but that's right. $10. Sold.
$10. Anybody? Anybody else? $10 on these beautiful cars. The Pinkosaurus juice. Rob, you want the pink one?
Robert Delaney asked about that red that David and Meese took. It does have a metal base, absolutely.
Yeah, most of these have metal bases, guys. These
Show
are
that up.
some.
That's what David just got. But yeah, those that's a great one there,
Now,
Tim.
well,
Nice collect.
Rob, but did you want this one? Rob, he said he'd make the sore shoes. I don't know if I want it or I wouldn't want to be seen in it. All right, just let me know, my friend David. Well done, my friend. You found my sticky notes.
And that's a 55 Chevy, Tim, right? That's a 55.
Dude, I'm going to tell you right now, this is a 55 Chevy, and it is from the year I think it's 1983. It's when they came out with this version, and it says something fever on the 55 something fever on the side, and it's got the blower with the flames on the hood. It's a very nice rendering of the 55. Dad used to race 55 Chevys. He would know if this is 55, 57. 1955 Chevy red, and that goes to
David and Meese. David, my clock and my counter got discombobulated a minute, and they were going double, so everything's good. $5. That was a $5 winner's choice. You got it for $5, brother.
Yeah, discombobulated. That's a 4-syllable word, buddy. Good job. Not to be too lugubrious about it, but you know. All right, I'll put these away for now. I'm going to put up some special red lines. Very special red lines. One's a Corvette, one's a truck. Unfortunately, I do not have a trailer for it. I've got a Fire Chief. We'll put 3 of the red lines and 1 regular 32 Ford. So here's the first one I'm going to start off with is a 32 Ford. Leave it 32 or 34. It's in pretty good condition. Now this is a red line. It's a red line truck. It's in good condition. I mean, the wheels are straight, the body's straight, the paint. Obviously these wear a little bit, but again, for the age of this car, and that is, the age of this truck. I think this one's a Hong Kong. Can you read that?
It is. I back it up a little bit. Stand by. Let me make my screen bigger. So, it's Hong Kong. I can't see. 1973. 1970, the year I was born.
Red line. 1973 red line truck. This is a Fire Chief. This is a pretty popular one. This is not in the best as far as paint, but everything else is good. Here's the red line Fire Chief. As you can see, he's got the gold or the red line wheels. The paint, of course, is chipping up quite a bit. The windows, the front windshield has a little crack in it. These are blue windshields. So that's the Fire Chief. And here's a red line Corvette silver.
Oh,
and this is in excellent condition. Excellent condition, and it is a red line. This one is from 1977. Hot Wheels made in Hong Kong.
Yeah, there you go.
Look at that beauty. It is like a Zamac. It's got to be like one of the first Zamacs with red line tires.
Wow, look at that. Yeah.
That one's special.
Rob Vargas just said that it's a 1976 high tipper, and it had a red, white, and blue dump on the back of the truck. I do think I've seen a picture of that.
I think we've got something like that. Is it Matchbox or Hot Wheels?
That's a Hot Wheels. That's a Hot Wheel, right, Rob? Okay,
we'll get to it. We'll get to it. I got plenty of vans. I've got the trucks. I've got the snow plows. I've got the palm tree. I call them Barbie RBs. We've got a ton of stuff to show you. I've got some even little hint coming up. Some old Stutz, if you remember those guys. I've got these 2 in mint condition. All right, so we're going to start these off. We're going to start 15 a piece. And that Corvette alone is worth probably about 35. So 15 apiece, winner's choice. Guys, these are the ones to get. These are the ones to have. The cheapest one on there is that 32 Ford. That Corvette, though, it's immaculate. And I've got about 20 of those, not red lines, unfortunately, that are in better condition. It's not a 73. The red line, real good.
All right, we got $15, and that's winner's choice.
What's the date? What's the date on that deal?
I can't. Is it 76? I can't.
It might be 76.
78. Maybe that 8 and that 3. It might be a 78.
Yeah. Well, this is a 70s era Corvette. It doesn't have the metal bumpers on it, so it is after set.
Yeah, Robert Delaney. Robert Delaney just confirmed that it's a 70. It's got to be a 78. Yeah, look at the grill on that, Robert.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, Robert, anything else you want to point out that we're not getting right today? I mean, hey, we're not perfect here. I mean, if you want to take over the show for a while, but I'm just kidding. I love the good information. I learned a little bit. Let's see what year that truck is.
Yeah, no, the date on the bottom is right. It's good. If you get that wet, you might be able to see it. Put a little tap of water on it, though. But yeah, you're right. The Mattel.
What does it say? What date?
I think it's in the. Yeah, I can't. I just can't. I'm sorry. I can't see it from here, bro. Yeah.
Hong Kong, Hot Wheels. It's like in the worst place, like where you can see it.
Yeah,
but anyway,
the date is just the first time it's. The date is just the first time it's cast, and.
All right, so Robert, tell me this: why can't you go by the date on the bottom? Today's just the first time it was casted. Oh, okay, I got you. So this is a red line. What year do you think it was?
$5, and Cody, I saw that. We got $5, Cody, on the winner's choice there.
We're starting at 15.
Cody, what are you looking at on that wheel? I'm just curious.
It's just the first time. Okay, Robert, I got you, buddy. Yeah, the starting bid is this winner's choice at 15. Cody, so which one are you looking at, buddy?
Yeah, whatever you're looking at, let's get it up close to the camera. I want Tim to put it up nice and close.
Which one you want to see? Can you do $5 on winner's choice if we set it at 15?
No, at Cody it was it was Cody. It was and by the way, it was $15 winner's choice on there, Cody. So I didn't start the clock yet. I missed that. I'm looking at 20 screens here. It was $15, Cody, not $5 for this stuff, for the red line. Yeah. You good for 15 on the red line?
Okay, the first was 1973 when I was born. It was a trucker set, and it was white. The 75 was blue, and the 76 was red. Did it have a trailer that went with it, Robert? Okay, Cody, there are 3 red lines up there. Which one, the Corvette or the Fire Chief? I assume you mean the Corvette. Good. Is this the one you're looking for, Cody? This red line right here? Kind of like a Zamek Corvette.
Hold it right a little back. Yeah, looks good, Tim. Yeah. The silver Corvette.
That's one, Cody, buddy?
Hey, Tim, do me a favor. Pick that Corvette up again. Let's see the paint on the hood. Yeah.
The paint on the hood, that's not per guys.
Yeah, but let's see. That looks great. That's the one that Cody's looking at. Back it up right about there, yep. And let's see the back of it again.
Now you're just getting dirty with it.
That one right there, he knows it's winner's choice at 15. How does it roll, Tim? Can you show us a roll maybe there on your table? Let's roll that baby.
What do you mean roll that baby?
Roll it on the table there, yeah.
What about hardwood floors? How about the hardwood floors?
Hardwood floors will do it, yeah. Look at those nice floors he's got, too. Wow. There you go, Cody. It rolls pretty good.
We've got the racetrack that they have in the studio.
Yeah, there you go.
But Cody, no, this thing's got straight wheels. The bottom has a little patina on it, but it's just like anything that's stainless steel. It's going to have to polish it from time to time, I guess.
Tim,
but that one, that's a special one right there, Cody. So,
so Cody will have to put in chat if he wants to do that for 15. Cody, it's a great deal.
15.
Yeah, it's a great deal for that nice Corvette for sure.
See it roll down that track.
Yeah, we'll race that down here at Diecast TV all night.
That is right. All right, guys. Anybody? Let's start the clock.
All right, start the clock. Hey, Robert Delaney, you could hear me. Robert, you could hear me. Robert,
yeah, no worries, Robert.
Robert, you could email me. You could always email me at Dale@Diecast TV while we're on the show, and we take it. Let me see if it'll actually put my email address. Let me actually in the thread here at dv.com. Yeah, nope, it's not. I'll put it on the regular chat here.
So Cody, you want that 15, buddy? You can put you down. Winner's choice is at 15 right now. Who has it, Dale?
Winner's choice, but I need Cody to go ahead and let me know if he wants it for 15 or not. He wants all 3 red lines for $20.
Okay. Do we have a $15 bid before Cody, or is Cody's the only one?
Cody's the only one.
Okay, dude. Will you do all 3 red lines for $20? No, Cody, I will not. I will do them for 30. The Corvette alone is worth that. What do you think, Cody? I tell you what, Cody, I'll meet you in the middle. 25. Let's do 25. Okay? Meet you in the middle. 25, it's done. We'll start the clock. Let me know, Cody. Kathy Moore, what is going on, my friend? 25 in the middle, all 3. That's correct, Dale. That's meeting you in the middle. That's negotiation 101. I like to bundle the cars, Dale. It seems like it's a little bit more fun that way.
Yeah.
They get more value out of it. I get fun out of it.
Cody Munger came in there, and let's see what we're talking about here right now.
All right, Cody, we which one for the 442? Which one are you looking at? The one we put up earlier?
Cody Munger was looking at the 442. We sold those for $16 a piece.
Yeah.
We'll do you a buy it now if you want.
I do have a yellow one. An orange one left, and I might have a couple more hidden somewhere. The orange one is in mint condition, except it does have a crack in the windshield, a little hole in it. You can fix that fairly easily. But the paint is perfect on them. Wheels perfect. Everything. I'll take all 3. All right, Cody. Thank you very much.
Cody Collins. Okay, Cody Collins. I've given you the clock here.
Give him the clock.
Start now. And $25 is all 3 red lines.
Yep.
Timmy, go
we'll
ahead.
Get rid of that. That's switching right there. How about that?
Go ahead. Go ahead and do that. The clock is hot. Clock is hot for...
How hot is it, Dale?
Cody Collins. It is hot, baby. Collins.
Yeah,
Cody Collins, that's a sweet buy. Glad you guys could make a deal on this. Anybody else going to get on that? Those are some sweet red lines. I know that more people out there like it. Cody Munger, you stand by. We're going to do you a buy it now at $16 for the other 442 after this is done. Clock on Facebook is at 43.
And guys, see this? This is full of loose ones. This is a 100 carrying case. It's not quite big enough for me, but it does help when you're storing things. So we'll bring some beauties out of here. I've got some Johnny Lightnings, old Corvettes. And then I want to go bring out some ones that actually have the card on them. Still, the 80s, the Matchbox. All right. So next up, pretty good job on those, buddy. man. It's going to make me happy all day. I really enjoyed it.
All right, Timmy, that was the Corvette on there, and what else you had? The
Corvette, red truck, cab over truck, and a fire chief.
All right.
That silver bullet, red line truck.
All right, go ahead and.
Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you very much.
All right, Mr. Cody Munger.
I would love to negotiate with you,
Mr. Cody Munger is in the house. Go ahead and put up that other 442 orange for a buy it now on the wheel for Cody Munger. Cody, go ahead and put it in the chat if you want that for buy it now, and I'll put it in the chat too. It's going to be that's the orange 442. Buy it now at $16 to Cody Munger.
All right, why isn't my... There we go. That's one. There it is, Cody. This has got the silver wheels. You know, what I was saying is the paint's in perfect condition. The bottom's in perfect condition. The car's in perfect condition, except it has this one little crack, you know, where it's split in the window right here. And I don't know how to replace those, but if someone does, you're getting a mint car. It's a beautiful piece. And what would we sell the other ones for?
$16. That's a $16 buy it now.
Give it to him for $15 because of that crack.
All right, going to $15. You want to do that, Mr. Munger?
Mr. Munger, you want that, buddy?
If not, I'll take it down and I'll get David Amise wants $5 on the 33 coupe. So that was $5 winner's choice back.
Oh, wait, hold on. So this red is a 33? That one right there?
Yep, that was $5. Get that on standby. Cody Munger, we're waiting for you on that buy it now.
Robert Delaney, buddy. No worries.
I got a photo.
I don't know my red lines. I have black tops. I have Ferraris, and we all have our specialties. So any information you can give at me, hey, well, I'll take it all day. I mean, that's just helping me in my business at wheelsandwatches101.com. And, you know, I do appreciate it. And Robert, I give you hell too. So sometimes you deserve, my friend. All right. So we got, you want the orange one, Cody? For 15. Orange one for 15. One once, one twice. We got 5 on this one. Right, Dale?
That is correct.
Who wants this one? The 33?
That's a 33 to David Amise.
Okay, David gets the 33. All right, Cody. You want the 442. Here it is again. Let me know. 15. I'm bringing it down to $1 at least.
Cody Munger, what do you say on that 442?
And you said David Weiss had the 33?
David does 5 on the 33. That's right.
Yeah, that's a fair deal.
All right, you want that, David? We're going to give that to David as a buy it now for
33.5.
Fine. Buy it now.
Yeah, that's good with me, bud. Technology, I tell you.
All right.
All right, guys. So, Cody, let us know.
All right, Mr. Munger, let us know, Mr. Munger, if you do that.
I've got your name and your number on it, but let me know otherwise.
Yeah.
Orange 442. Just confirm, please, if you would. Okay, let's get back to the goodies. We'll put up 4 Corvettes. And I'm going to bring up my best. Be one box and one lightning. Now that matchbox is pretty famous. It's well known. The 2 Corvettes. Let me show you the differences in these. This has gold wheels. This one is in mint condition. As you can see, the front, there's scratches on it, even without a bumper. And as you can see, the bottom, it is just absolutely perfect. You can't get better than that. Now, on the other vet, it does have a little bit of rash on the front, as you can see. But the rest of the car is in perfect condition. Has a little rash right there, so somebody must have played with this one a little bit. Now, here's a Johnny Lightning that actually has real riders. And it is, I believe this one's a 19. Let's see here, 19. I don't know. I think it's a 72 vet, 69 or 72. It's got the steel bumpers around. That's a beautiful car right there. And then this is a Matchbox, man. I've had this. This has been my favorite, one of my favorite super fast Matchbox Lesnies. I've had since I was 5 years old. So we're going to put these winner's choice. These Corvettes are kind of hard to come by, especially in this good a condition. We're going to do it at 15 apiece. Actually, no, start this at 10, Dale. 10. 10 winner's choice. 10 winner's choice.
All right, going to 10.
Oh, I'm feeling generous today. I need to change it. All right, guys. Let me get a close up. It looks pretty good on TV, yeah? Now, also, as a bonus, throw in the billionth made Corvette. Gold. Let's throw that here in the background. All right, you takers. $10 winner's choice, guys. That's a great deal. Those lights are pretty neat. I really like those castings, the real riders.
Yeah.
All right, anyone? Hold something up. Let me show you these two again. Gold wheels, again with the black tops. That was kind of like a red line. Kind of. And then here's one that's not as in good condition, but still great condition. See, it's got a little rough there on the front, and it's got a little rough on the back. Just a little bump drafting. That's all. All right, guys. Who wants some bets? $10 a piece is a good deal on these guys.
Yeah.
One with real riders.
Yeah, no, Cody Munger. Yeah, the flat out was part of the race set. Cody, did you want that? Did you want that for $15? I just want to be sure you wanted that. We wanted to get that off the desk, so we were going to give it to you for 15 on a buy it now. So just put 15 buy it now for the orange 442 in the chat. And
there's also a race line too that's like a Monte Carlo or something that looks like the 442. I think they come in the same color schemes. I might have some of those as well. All right, $10 on the Corvettes. Again, two are Hot Wheels black tops with gold. One green one is Johnny Lightning with real riders, and the red and white one is a Matchbox Lesnie, and very beautiful. That's one of my childhood favorites.
That's right, winner's choice, winner's choice.
Winner's choice, guys.
All right, while we think about that, Tim.
While you're pondering that.
Yeah, Tim, hold on one moment. I got that, that red semi we had, that red one. Let's go back to my shot here. No, Robert Delaney sent me this shot here. I'm going to cut in on you real quick.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to mute your microphone, Tim, so I could kind of pull all this up. I didn't get a chance to build the scene up. There you go, Robert. That's what Robert was talking about here. I got the, that's it, man. I remember that. The American Tipper. Oh, no. No, I don't think so. This is, no, I don't remember that. There it is, though. That's the, yeah, there you go. Yeah, Tim, your audio microphone, I didn't get a chance to patch it in, so they can't hear you right now. But I just wanted to see them, that American Tipper. That is pretty sweet. Yeah, that sounds no problem. Tim's going to take a break to see a horse about a man, as they see. You got it, man. I've got my screen up, Tim. You got it. But yeah, that's great stuff. I don't, Tim. I actually don't. We sent it back to you, actually. I remember it did go back to you. We did realize that. Okay, yeah, maybe in that case here. Anytime you guys got pictures of cars that we're selling on the show for Timmy or anybody, let's go ahead and send them on in. Robert Delaney, I appreciate you doing that. But yeah, that's good stuff to know. And yeah, the manufacturing dates, I have been doing some reading here, educating myself, and they do have certain lines where they'll, it'll say 73. However, it could be a 78, 76. So there's other ways of being able to tell, and sometimes you really just can't, as you know. But yeah, good stuff, good stuff. So what do we have here? Let's go ahead and go back over to Mr. Timmy's there. We're doing
All right, I'm
a
back. I'm
$10.
back now.
Welcome back,
If you
Tim.
want to see a truck, you want to see a truck. I want to show you one here. These are, this is one of a kind, guys. It's really special to me because my dad was with Krispy Kreme for 40 some years, and you could only get this 1 year at the Krispy Kreme store, and it is a huge 1/12 Krispy Kreme 18-wheeler. And check that out. Check that out. I've also got a United Vans one. Stickers are coming off a little bit right here. I think it's a Buddy L or a nylon. That's what it says on the tires. But it's absolutely stunning. I mean, for the age of it, especially because I used to play with this quite a bit. It's got the back that opens up, as you can see. No contraband in there, just donuts. And if you're wondering if I know how to make donuts by Krispy Kreme, absolutely. My dad owned a franchise, and where I worked for him as a cook. So
Yeah, Bad Timmy makes good donuts and good steaks, man. This kid, Bad Timmy, he can make steaks.
You never eat them,
Robert
though.
Delaney, that is nice, isn't it? Yeah, you saw his parents were on the show
Let me grab the
when
United
we came
one.
on.
I've got a United orange one, moving truck.
We'll get some more of those loose ones up on the wheel. Right now, I've got a standing winner's choice out there for that, but we'll see what else Tim's going to bring out. And we kind of like our kind of non-routine format here. I know we're jumping around a little bit, but Tim's got so much stuff in his house. It's not like the studio where it's right there. He's got to get stuff organized. So we appreciate everybody's patience
And
on
it's
that.
just me. I don't have any help. That's all right. Soon I'm going to get some cheerleaders in here.
Cheerleaders, that would be interesting.
All right, here's the Allied truck. Now, this one's a little bit bigger, actually. As you can see, that's like a 1/12 scale, maybe. I
Wow,
don't know.
yeah.
All metal. These are hard to come by as well. Now, I'm not necessarily. This is actually Doug Krause's deal. He actually loaned me this for consignment now.
Oh, yeah,
This
right.
one is for sale. This one is for sale. Let me get a close up. Again, it is a huge truck. Allied was the moving company. It actually says on the side, operated Allied Vans, Chicago, Illinois, and gives you the information on the truck. You can see it's just a machine, and this thing's heavy as can be. And the trailer, oh, good Lord. Trailer is in excellent condition, of course. Back opens up with the barn doors. This one's made by, it's either Ertl or Buddy L. Ertl or Buddy, I think it's Ertl actually. And the good thing is it still has a smokestack. A lot of these old trucks don't have the smokestacks anymore. This one still has one. Would anybody be interested in this? If so, I will name a price. This won't be cheap, guys, but it will be fair.
Yeah, that's nice, Timmy. I know that I've seen guys actually buy these toys, and what they
Yeah.
do is they go in and they rewrap them and they repaint them. I don't know if I'm sure that takes value away from the Allied, if there's a commodity of the Allied,
Yeah.
tchotchkes,
Yeah.
but they
Cody, are you
redo them.
talking about the Mustang? They're
He was
yellow
looking.
fox body.
Cody Munger was talking about the 442, and the
No, 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 no. Hold
Mustang
on.
was a
You
pair.
have a yellow Mustang that was in that set. The yellow Mustang, there's two of them. There was a a yellow fox body with orange stripe, black stripe, and then there was a red Cobra, if I'm not mistaken.
I think that's right, Tim. The Cobra.
I think I sold the Cobra. I think I still have the yellow fox body. And I will
Yeah.
take a look in a second. Would anybody be interested in a piece like this? Again, it takes up a lot of room, but this is another employee special, one of a kind. You're not going to find another one like it, and it's in great shape.
What are you
If
looking
anybody
for?
was in the
What do you say, Tim?
I'm going to start this one at 100, and it's worth. I looked online for these, and the cheapest one I saw was like $200 and some dollars. I can't find the Krispy Kreme one at all. Not one on eBay. There's not one on Amazon anywhere.
100 for the Allied rig, and what are you doing for the Krispy Kreme?
Oh, now you want to talk. Let me see if my dad's still here. Hold on. No, just kidding. For the Krispy Kreme, 250 will be the start on that one. Now that is a brand name. Allied is no longer in business. Krispy Kreme, as you well know, is worldwide recognition. I'm not selling it on sentimental value, but it's worth every bit of it because it's one of a kind. They probably only produce 10 of these for the company executives. And FYI, my dad started mopping the floors in Knoxville, Tennessee at a Krispy Kreme, worked his way up to vice president after 40 years.
Put that Krispy Kreme back in front of that Allied truck.
Yeah. All right. We're going to get rid of the Allied. If you're interested, let me know.
Obviously, this is some high-priced stuff, guys, but Timmy wants to show it, so it's stuff you got to know is out there, and
this is the stuff you don't see every day.
No, you definitely don't.
You don't see a Krispy Kreme truck. Now, I've got plenty of Krispy Kreme trucks, but nothing like this. I do have a Krispy Kreme truck, and I'll even throw in this one for free.
Good stuff.
And I'll throw in that little, I think it's a 1940s delivery truck for free.
All right, for the record, we're doing $250 on this. So
$250.
I'm going to go ahead and bring the bid up to $250 so it gets tagged with the video. And you guys go back and watch the video if you know anybody, but this stuff is hard to come by.
I've got one more Krispy Kreme truck I can throw in. Let me go grab it. All right, this is an old delivery truck. I still have the boxes for both of these. There's that one.
Good stuff. Oh, that's gorgeous.
And I've actually Krispy Kreme store. I don't know, like at Christmas times, you get those houses that have lights inside. Well, I've got a pretty big one that has the hot light sign on, the hot donut, hot now donuts, whatever, hot glazed are out. So all three of these guys for $250. That's like I said, one of a kind. It's like getting, one of the Liberty buses or something like that only made 6 with white wheels. Again, This is employee only. This is from the 80s. And it's, the only stickers that's filling off is there in the front. Of course, it's faded over time a little bit, but I like the nostalgia of it, It really is nice. Now, the funny thing is that Krispy Kreme outsourced a lot of their trucks to Salem, and they just painted them up like Krispy Kreme, so they didn't actually own the fleet, but this was one of their special ones. Anybody. And I will work with you. I'll negotiate a little bit, but I'm pretty good at 250. 250 Krispy Kreme. I'd say, what is that, 1/12 scale? I mean, it's huge.
I'm not good on the scale from that, but it is
well,
probably
I need to get out of the
112.
house. This is taking up too much room. My dad's going to kill me, but that's all right. I'll split the money with him.
Take your old man out for a steak, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Anybody interested? I can put it full of donuts if you want me to.
You know what? If you bought some, a Krispy
I
Kreme thing
tell
of
you what,
donuts
I'll
would
buy
fit in the
10
bag.
dozen Krispy Kreme donuts. I'll buy you 10 dozen Krispy Kreme donuts
That's
for the
plus
clinic
10
down there.
dozen donuts. Okay.
If somebody picks it up.
We got that recorded, Timmy. So if they go back and they hold you to it, you're gonna have to fulfill that.
No,
All right.
if they buy this truck,
I like it.
then I'll send not only them, I'll send them 5, and I'll send you guys 5. All right, I'm gonna take it down if anybody's wasting more time on it. Well, let's go back to the Corvettes, guys. Let's go back to the Corvettes. Anybody interested in these at $10 a piece? Wait, 15? What do you say? 10 or 15 winner's choice? Deal. $10 winner's choice. Anybody on the Corvettes? Now we're gonna move on. We got a lot to show you today. Last chance. All right, we're going to take these are hard to pass up, but I'm not happy. I'm very happy I get to keep them. All right, guys. Speaking of mixing it up, I've got to find. Yeah, I've got to find it. It's in one of these baskets. Now I want to show you in the interim a nice piece, and Mr. Delaney. This one is from the 1960s. This is a Lesney farm truck. It is very old. It is made in England, of course. I'll put this on the stand. I've got the truck and the trailer, which is very rare to find. If you're into Matchbox and you're Lesney's, this is a special one. Anybody? And let me put up something else. I'll put up another Lesney. Now, this one, unfortunately, like I showed you earlier, it's a beautiful 132 scale Auburn. The only problem is it doesn't have the rubber tires on the back, but it is still in very mint condition. That's the only thing it really needs. The top is removable. It still has both the headlights, which is very important. That's one of the things you got to look at. And see how it has a two-tone right there, kind of white. It's Carolina blue, and then it fades into more of a turquoise. Again, your back wheels, as you see, you need to put some rubber on them, but that's it. That is a Matchbox, and I'll show you the back of the car. And it's a 132 scale. It's a big one. Right. Right. So a winner's choice on these two, $20, and that's a steal, especially on that truck and trailer. That's good. That's a good shot right there. So anyone interested, we'll do winner's choice, $20, starting at $20. Come on, guys. Tip your bartenders and wait staff. Look at that Auburn. They both kind of match, don't they? And that Auburn, once you get some rubber on the back of those tires, that is going to be one sharp showpiece. Yes, Cody, we're looking for it, buddy. You can give us a couple minutes, man. I got to find it. But I do have it. I do. Now, the Cobra is actually worth more. But unfortunately, I sold that one. And just in the interim, just show you what I have. I've got a red line. Well, this is not a red line, but I've got the old school Vans. That one's in mint condition. I've got the Speedy snowplow guy, which you never find these with the actual plow on it. The first things to break off is the plow, and then these things right up here. and I've got several of these. I've got Baja Breakers. I've got blue trucks. I've got the blue ones as well. I've got green ones. And here are the Baja Breakers. I got red. I've got orange. Just to show you a little bit of what's coming up. And the actual hood opens up in these. See it? Actual hood opens up. And there's another one. That's the red one. That's kind of the rare one. So that's some other items we can real is easy to get. Yeah, so that's some of the stuff that'll be coming up. Anybody on these two Lesnies, $20. Yeah, Apple Auto Text, if you're using that, especially if they're doing the dictation, is absolutely horrible. I mean, it says every word that's not out of my mouth. Anybody, last call, guys. Okay. Let's take me down, man. This Lesney right here, that's a hard one to pass up, guys. Anybody wants to, let me know.
Let's throw that red van up for David.
Which one? The red van?
The red van.
I'm going to throw 3 vans up, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to throw up 2 orange Baja Breakers and 1 red Baja Breaker, and I have some green ones here too somewhere.
We're going to do a winner's choice on that? Let me punch that up.
Winner's choice.
How much?
Winner's choice at $15.
That's a good fair deal. Look at those. Okay, winner's choice at $15, guys.
That red
$15.
one alone is worth $35 all day long, easy. And the 2 orange ones, and the red one's in mint condition. Mint freaking condition. I should have started this up 20. That's a mint condition, guys.
All right, that is.
Here, watch it. Just one.
Yeah, Delaney says I can remember that. The Scream Machine. Yeah.
Yeah, it is a Scream Machine.
Yeah, Scream Machine.
Oh, it's got the motorcycle on the side. Good stuff. Good eye, man. I got 15. All right, 15 from Carlos, my man. All right, anybody else? Let's get this. These are these guys. Steam Machine. Let's see. Man, this is nice. It's got the motorcycle. It's got the Mattel logo on it. It's got it's got the Passion Wagon little window in the back. Look at that.
All right, before I start the clock, Timmy, we got to know. We got David Amis and Carlos Santamaria. They both looking at something, probably red vans. Are you guys both looking at which van are we talking about here? I'm curious.
All right, so do I have the right cars up for you guys?
Because I want to do an auction. Timmy, we got to do an auction. If they're looking at the same one, I want to be sure.
We're going to do winner's choice, Dale. I got to figure out who wants what, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
You take my orders, not the other way around. I'm just kidding.
All right.
We do this. We
all right, guys. Tim, can you slide that iPhone a little?
Winner's choice, starting at 15. We've got 1 red one, 2 orange ones. Let me know what you want. Go ahead and start the bid. Carlos is giving me 15 on winner's choice. 15 winner's choice is what we're doing.
That's right. And David Amis said he wants to see the orange ones close up before I start the clock.
Well, that's going to cost you a little extra. Maybe $5 you can send me. Just put it in my my sock.
There's one of them.
I'm weird, guys. There's one of them. The hood does open. They're black hooded, so they do open. I would suggest not to open them because sometimes they're brittle and they break, but these are in great condition. They've never been in near moisture. And the red one, that is sweet. I actually sold one of those to a guy for about $50. I think it was still in the wrap, the actual card, not too long ago.
I think that David Amis is looking at the red one, and maybe Carlos is looking at the orange ones. Fellas, we'll make that decision after the auction starts. And what else did I have there? Stretch 308, man. I got your comment about the Real Riders Loose and the RLC stuff. Yeah, Tim's got some of that stuff. We'll get to you next. We're starting this right now, and the clock is hot.
Clock is hot, guys. Clock is hot. We got one bid at 15. You can take them all. You can take 1, take 2, take 3. Dale, could you send me some more sticky notes?
Haha, you want me to stick some in?
Virtual sticky notes.
You got them. All right, our clocks are starting.
All right, clock's down. I got 41 on my side. 41 seconds. Baja Bangers. I call it Baja Bangers. Choice. Okay, guys. I've got the clock down to 15
All right,
seconds.
we're waiting for Facebook to come in on the choice here. $15, winner's choice. It's going to Mr. Carlos here.
Yeah, Robert, the cell on the inside is actually excellent. I mean, if what are you talking about, the engine, or you're talking about the plastic on the windshields? The plastic's perfect. I mean, it's in perfect condition. And if you're not happy with it, then it's in the back. You can see the hood opens up. I mean, this is a beautiful truck, guys. This is absolutely beautiful.
All right, sold.
All right.
15. What are you taking? Which van do you want?
Which one do you want? The red?
Which way, Carlos?
You want the red, the orange?
No, I'm
red
sorry. That
orange,
went to Carlos, not David. That went to Carlos.
Carlos, yes. Look in the back glass. Okay. What am I looking for? There's a picture. Oh, good Lord, you're right. Look. Oh, it's like a guy on a motorcycle, number 2. That is freaking amazing. That is freaking. If I'd known that, Dale, it has a looking glass.
Yeah?
It has a looking glass, like
the
a little
machine?
peep show.
Yeah.
And it has a guy on an old Indian motorcycle.
Oh, my God. All right.
If I'd known that, I would have sold that for $50.
Yeah.
That is cool as can be. That is really special. Well, all right, who's got what?
Okay, I'm on the show right, Timmy, real quick. We're gonna clean up the notes. First off, Robert Delaney, I remember looking at those back in the day, the Seam Machine. That's awesome. Now, here's what we got. Carlos Santa Maria just won winner's choice. He's gonna take 2. He's gonna take the red van and the best orange one. So you go ahead and pick them out for him, okay?
Got you. I know exactly which 2 I'm getting.
Yeah.
All right, so that comes $30. Thank you very much for that.
And that one was called, what was it called? The Scene Machine, huh? The orange one?
The one was called the Scene Machine. You're right. And I think, Robert, never apologize for giving me information, buddy. That was one of the cooler experiences I've had with the. I would have never guessed that.
Wow, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's something else.
That's cool as be, man. I have to get some more of those.
Okay.
All right.
All right, and once again, I wanted to note that.
Last Baja? Anybody want
yeah,
the last
call.
Baja?
I noted that David and Meese are going to pass right now on the vans, okay. So I got that part there.
Let's put up some trucks, and I'm going to give you one red line van. Now the paint on this is supposed to be black with flames, much like the white one I just showed you. I'm going to put the white one up too. This is its counterpart, but this is not a red line, but this is mint condition. Okay. It rolls and it does everything. I mean, it's intact. It's just the paint. The paint is just, it's chipped off. But the red lines are straight. The wheels are straight. And again, here's a counterpart. We'll do a winner's choice on these 2. That white one's beautiful. I mean, you can't get any white. That's nice. All right. So one on the red line, and we're going to start these out at 15. 15 winner's choice.
All right, 15 coming on winner's choice.
I see a yellow spoiler sport. What is a yellow sport? I don't know what he's talking about. I might have an old mongoose actually right here, Matchbox. Anybody recognize this car? If you do, let me know. I know it's a Matchbox. It's a little scratched up on the side, but I'm not sure if it's a mongoose or snake. I got this car when I was about 7. Yeah. Is that the one you're talking about? Pictures do deteriorate, and that's the hard thing. Yeah, I agree. That the pictures are crystal clear, actually. I mean, it's amazing. I'm very excited you showed me that. That was so neat. All right, guys. $15. We got one red line here, van. It's great for restoration, and one to study by, which is the white one, mint condition. $15 winner's choice. $15 winner's choice. All right, Stretch. Datsun gassers. Datsun gassers. Okay, I'll have to look. I've got some M2 gassers. I've got the M2 Coke truck, 750 in the world, and then I've got. Yeah, I'll see what I have, buddy. I definitely. I've got all the VW convention vans you can imagine, but I'll put out a selection for you, no doubt. Neither one is from a track set that Matchbox made. I have the pink one to go with that. A pink one? No way. Oh, good Lord. All right, Carlos. Bronco with black walls. No, actually, okay, anybody on these trucks? Anybody on these vans? Anybody? Last call. All right. No takers. I don't even know what that is. Is that a car or a truck?
Let me come back on. Hey, let's see here. All right, so we got a spoiler sport question. Cody Munger, you're looking for a yellow spoiler sport. Is that a car or a truck? I don't think I know that one.
I don't know that one either.
Pontiac Firebirds Black Walls coming from Carlos and David Amise. All right, you got that.
Here's
David Amise. You
Here's
want
the
$10 on the
the
white van? You
hold
said.
On, hold on. What was that again?
I said David Amise put a 10 on that white van.
10 on the white van.
He said, "Will you do 10 on the white van?" You want to do it? All right, we want to do a buy it now, David Amise. Put $10 white van in the chat. Buy it now, and we'll wrap that up for you.
And which one was that, Dale?
That was the white van.
The white
you
van.
had yeah.
All right. What time we got, buddy? What time we got, Dale?
All right, we got 311.
311. Great band. That's actually a police call for being naked somewhere, I think. All right. Next cards I want to put up, guys. These are mint condition. 2 Stutz, which were very popular back in the pimp days. And I've also got, I think I've got another one of these Firebirds. I'm going to have to check. But in the interim, while I check, I'm going to put up a Matchbox 57. It's much like the pink one. The hood opens.
All right, Tim, we got some. Hey, Tim, we got some requests here. Cody Munger wants the yellow van up there, and Robert Delaney said put that yellow funny car up. Yeah, throw those on there too.
Wait, hold on. Slow down. What was the first one?
All right, the yellow van, Cody Munger. It's the yellow van you had.
Yellow van.
Sitting up there, yeah. I think that's it. That's right, Cody.
Yeah, the only vans I've had was this one right here, and I've got the Hulk.
Yeah, is that? Let us know, Cody, in the chat. Cody Munger in the chat. And Robert, put that funny car up there if it'll fit on the table for Robert Delaney.
Which funny car? The McDonald's one?
The one that you opened up. Yeah, that last one.
Oh yeah. I need somebody. I need some help on this one. I know it's a special one. It's Speed Edition. Here it is.
There you go.
It looks like a Dodge Mopar Charger RT, and it has number 19 on it. Champion spark plugs. I didn't know if it was a snake or a mongoose. You know, it's
Robert
in fair
says
condition.
It's called the Matchbox.
What's that?
He says
I know it's a Matchbox. Let's put it up. Let's put it up to see if you can read it. It's a super fast, I'm sure.
Yeah. Oh, I got a photo. I'll check that. Hey,
that's a nice car.
Hey,
I actually remember trading this when I was 7 years old. I traded this for 5 other cars I wanted so bad.
Hey, David
Something hot
Amise.
smoker.
Yes, David Amise. You did get the $10 white van. I want to address that. Just put it in the chat. Say $10 white van. It's buy it now. David, you got to just type in the chat for us. and we got that to you. I got it already written down. Throw that in the chat. Uh, and we got, let's see,
That was
Cody.
David,
That was David
the white van.
Amise. David Amise, $10, white van. It'll be on your invoice. Just put it in there. And then we got Cody Munger. Next to the KK truck on the mouse pad.
On the mouse pad. Okay. Okay.
We couldn't. I didn't see that one. Yeah, that's
another Hulk. Is that a third Hulk?
Yeah, you sold one of those already today. You had a couple of those. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. This one's in great shape too.
Yeah, wow, two of those, man. Those are awesome. So Cody Munger.
We were doing these at 15, weren't we?
Yeah, we did those at we did the vans at $15, man. It's not a cheap proposition there, but that's a good deal. I'm pretty sure.
That's an excellent condition.
Let me go back and
now
look.
I want to turn the camera over, guys, real quick. So just so you can see some of the cars I have two Dixie Challengers, one with a rebel flag and one without. I've got the Lotus with the Union Jack on it. I've got any sort of 80s Porsche from a 924, 928, 928, 944. What else do I got up there? 911s, and these are all from the most of them are from the 70s and 80s. And then I have some trucks with real riders. One with it's a black truck. It looks like a Fall Guy almost truck. I got two G Whizzes, one silver, one green, both in mint. And then I've got some Volkswagens, Ferraris, and an old police car I want to show you guys. So we're going to go through those pretty thoroughly. Those are some nice ones I need to part with so I can buy some more Ferraris.
All right, Timmy, we got, all right, we'll clean up the table
so
here.
5 winners choice. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to take the Stutzes down for now. I'm going to keep the Firebird up here. And I'm going to keep the Hulk and the Chevy. We'll do $10 a piece, winner's choice.
Okay, the Hulk van actually, Timmy, today sold for $5. I just wanted to let you know that. I thought it was 15. It was $5. And so Cody Munger was asking about that. We'll start that van at 5.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure about that. And I think
you better be really sure about that.
Yeah,
that's a steal.
Or is that 15? I honestly have to look.
Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. I'm
gonna
start at 10. Putting the difference.
All right, we're gonna get that, and then you get the funny car up there for Robert Delaney. He says he doesn't have it. And
which one?
The yellow funny car you had. Pop that up on.
Oh yeah. No worries. All
right.
It's got red windows too, and it's a little loose when it comes up, obviously because the age. It just needs, but those 2 screws need to be tightened up in the back. But it does stand quite nicely, and it was one of my favorites growing up. So
right.
we'll do 10 winners choice.
All right, get the shot of the wheel up there.
10 winners choice, and again, thanks, Dale. Forgot about that.
There we go.
And here is the 57. Again, it's a Matchbox Lesney, and the hood opens up, much like the pink one or off-color purple you saw earlier. And I might have an extra one of those Thunderbirds that are just condition. So $10 a piece, guys. $10 winner's choice.
All right, we're going to $10.
Oh, I've got a note. Look at this. There's folks everywhere. I think we already showed this one, but yeah, this is one of the nuts. I mean, it's still in great condition. It rolls perfectly. But as you can tell, the paint's kind of faded off. Hulk's done his work in that one. Anything by Marvel, though, really, is not going to depreciate in value. I think we all know that by now. All right, guys. Any bidders, any takers? I'm not seeing any chat, Dale.
There we go. Robert Delaney's got 10.
10. Let me go get another notepad and get some more sticky notes.
You got it.
Yeah, I'll do that thing where you switch over in your my chair, like my house here.
You have to put the keyer in the right order to do that. All right, we got $10 coming in from Robert Delaney on the funny car. Let's see. David and Meese got the Hulk van for 5, and so we got another Coke $10 to Cody on the Hulk van. So we'll get that up there. I think the one that Cody got, David, was slightly in better condition, and Tim had. That was the one that he got. They both look the same to me, but Tim makes the prices, and that's what we'll do.
I make the prices.
And then
make the
it's
sale.
good stuff. And then we got a question
All right, 10
while
on the
it's up
Firebird,
there.
Winner's choice.
Yeah.
So we got 10 from Carlos. We got 10 from Robert. Robert comes first, right? He's first with 10.
Yep, we already got a 10.
And we've got Dale Garner on the Hulk. Good job, you Dale.
That's 10. Cody's got a 10 on the Hulk. Carlos, we already got 10 from Robert on the yellow funny car. So we're going to go
winner's choice, guys. It's winner's choice, so you know how it works.
Yeah. All right, so let's go ahead
so
and...
right now, Robert has the first bid, right? Or am I missing Cody?
Nope. $10. Here's how it's going to work. $10 has got on the Hulk right now on the winner's choice, but Robert's looking at that same 10 on the funny car, and I got $10 from him on the Firebird. Okay. So this will spin this around.
So that might work out well for everybody. That might work out well for everybody. See, that's what we should do. For any winner's choice, pick the car you want, announce it, and that way if somebody doesn't want it, you don't have to guess.
That's right, and you don't have to run the auction up. We'll get it. So we got $30 on the table from 3 of our fine clients.
Hey,
let's do it, guys. Clock is hot, guys.
Clock is hot.
Clock is hot. You got it.
Goose.
So we got 3 guys on the table there, and then while we're sitting here and chatting on this clock, David and Meese mentioned a plow truck and a blue pickup truck. David and Meese, be more specific on that.
No, I got it. I know exactly which one.
You know, he's talking about, hey, AV96, how you doing?
Hey, show car, man. All right. Who wants to? Okay, Cody for the Hulk. I'm down to 31 seconds.
Yes, sir.
These sticky notes are very small, so. Hulk, Cody. Now, I'm going to mislabel these, Dale, when I send them down to you, so you'll have to kind of just reorganize them. Give you something to do.
I got it all figured out. And
yeah, I know you do, brother.
Let's see. Robert Delaney, we're coming up here. We got 20 seconds left.
20
Nobody's
seconds,
bidding,
guys.
so...
Clacks, hot. I might even start DJing today. Put a little music on. What do you think, Dale?
Yeah.
Put a smooth Lionel Richie record on.
All right. And then, let's see, what else we have on here? Carlos. Carlos was up there, wasn't he?
Now, Robert wanted the dragster, correct?
Yeah.
Sold. We're good to go. Okay,
all right.
So we've got...
All right, so here's
Cody's got the Hulk.
Cody had the Hulk. Carlos had
$10.
He had
$10 for the red Firebird goes to Carlos.
That goes to Carlos. You got it.
And Robert Delaney has the dragster for 10. And did anyone want the Firebird?
Firebird went to Carlos.
Oh, that's right. That's right. My bad. Oh, Cody.
All right. That's Cody Munger for the $10 Hulk.
Cody Munger.
All right.
Cody, where are you from, buddy? And in the show car, where are you from? Let us know where you're from, guys. Shout out. I know Mike Fryback's from Seattle.
All right, guys, give me a
minute
minute
here.
That's
Carlos. The red Firebird. So the one we didn't sell was the 50.
That's correct.
All right. And we have...
All right, there it is in chat, guys.
Robert's name here for this one.
All right.
Robert D. in-house. $10. I think that's a Mopar, right, Robert? It's cool because it has a red windshield in it. It's really neat. All right, good stuff.
All right, so real quick, you were going to mention, Timmy, we were going to address a couple of things here.
Yeah.
I still want to go back. I also want to go back and address Stretch 308. Are you still there with
Okay.
us? So Stretch, stand by. Uh, and we didn't have any Bronco black walls, but we did want to look at that truck that
I,
one of
the
these gentlemen
snowplow
pointed
and
out, the
blue one.
snow plow. See if we get the
Yeah.
snow plow. If you got that, Robert Delaney, Cody Munger, you're from Minnesota. Robert Delaney, Charger, he
All right.
says.
All right,
So
Charger. Right. Minnesota. All right. Now, keep in mind, guys, most of these plows, and I'm going to show you one with. Okay, you're just looking at my pretty face. Fat ass face. Anyway, these you'll notice the things that go is the plow. Okay. First things that go is the plow. Second thing to go are these lights up top. These are in very. I mean, this one's in mint condition. It's got every piece to it. It's got snow plow. It's called Speedy Removal. And the blue one has the eagle on the side, I believe, or some sort of bird. And
that's good looking.
It's looking truck. I've got green ones too, but I'm not sure where they're at. Now this is one without. Obviously, it's got everything. It's in mint condition. It just doesn't have the front shovel there. So if this is what you're looking for, guys, let me see if I got one more I can put up here. This is what you're looking for, guys, and we'll go ahead and start the bid on these. I've got to, because the one with snowplow, that thing's worth about $35. We'll start it at 15. 15 winner's choice.
All right, going to 15.
And we're going to open the suitcase. 100 cards. Somebody was looking for a Petty Superbird 43. I think it was Heavy Metal Dave, right?
Sounds like something he would be looking for.
I got the cars, the Pixar cars. Let me show you this one. I don't know, Dave, if
winner's
you're on.
choice. 15 winner's choice coming from Mr. David Amise.
That's exactly what he was looking for, I think.
Oh, that's pretty, Tim. All right, we got 15 for David, and
15.
David, what you got your eye on there, Mr. David Amise?
Oh, I got some good stuff in here, guys. Oh, another red line van. Remember that black one I showed you earlier?
Yeah.
Here's one in much
Lordy,
better
have
condition.
mercy.
Look at that.
That's a
Look at
red.
that.
I got some black walls in the vault, but not a red liner.
Look at that. Look at that. That's the other one that you saw earlier that didn't look like it. Hey, chipped off.
Yeah. All right, we got a 15 from winner's choice from David Amise.
Winner's choice. Who else?
He's looking at the plow, he says. Anybody else? We're going to start the clock for...
Start clock now.
We're going to
$15.
start that clock. All righty.
Going to plow. That's a steal for 15, guys. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
If
All
that's
right.
the one you want, get in there and bid. Bump it up.
That looks good, looks good, looks good. All right, I'm going to start the clock. I have a couple of issues with the clock real quick here, so we're going to get it started. And now. All right, David Amise got the clock. $15 on the
All right,
choice.
David's got now 15. Anybody want to...
Presumably the plow.
keep in mind, you might leave the blue and the plow, or with the yellow one truck without the plow available for 15. Well, I guess in Minnesota it would make sense to have the plow. I couldn't give them the one without one. You know?
Yeah. Oh, dude! Hey, I got that. After we clear this clock for Mr. Amise, which it looks like it's going to happen. We got 40 seconds left on Facebook.
40 seconds left on Facebook, guys. I will, hey, buddy. I pack my cards very, very well, and I know you guys do a wonderful job at Diecast. So, y'all, I have a blue Firebird, same as blue, but red but blue. I had one of the they don't call them Firebirds in Hot Wheels. They call them Firehawks or something like that. But I actually had a blue one. You know, we saw a black one the other day.
Yeah.
actually had a blue one. I've never seen one of those before in my life. It's one of my buddies that gave it to me. It's really neat. And I had 7 of those black ones, that Smokey and the Bandit ones. All right, where we at? I got sold on my side.
We got it sold. That sold to Mr. David and me.
Sold. Gentle. I'll be as gentle as 30 grit sandpaper. How about that? Just kidding.
All right.
All right, great buy, buddy. That's a great truck. I hate to see it go. Great truck, buddy. Goodbye, David.
All right. Goodbye, David.
Goodbye and goodbye. See?
All right.
Goodbye and goodbye. All right. Anybody for the blue or the other one? All right, taking them down.
All right.
Putting them up.
All right, Tim. Do you want to, Tim? Right now, is it a good time to go over to some of the stuff that Stretch was talking about there? He was.
All right. What do you need, Stretch? Let me know again.
Real Riders Loose or carded RLC Convention Datsun Gassers. I didn't know if you knew what that was. I'm just curious about that, the RLC stuff.
Well, I'll show you some special things. I've got some Johnny Lightnings that are older.
Yeah.
And they do have the Real Riders. Oh, let me get the good side.
Well, I'll tell you what, Tim, you go look for that. I'm going to put up a picture from Robert Delaney. I just got it in here. Check this out, guys, on that other one. That's a beautiful pink. Let's see how. Let me put myself in here. All right. Tim, you are muted, by the way, on this, just so they can't hear you. Look at that, guys. That was it here on that. Stretcher's looking for some RLC convention. Yeah. But anyway, thank you for the photo, Robert. That's good. Anybody that's got a photo of anything that's pertinent to what we're talking about, now that Robert and I figured out how to do this, I'll try to find a better screen here. We'll put it up. Hold on, Tim. Let me cut you in real quick. Check this out. Put it back up there, Tim. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that nice? That is. He's got both of them he's going to do a little display. Take a picture of them together and send them back to us. Tim, put that one up there you got. I'm going back to you.
All right, good.
Yeah,
all right,
guys,
hold
it back up.
I wanted to show you a little preview of what's coming up, and I think you might know this little guy here. It's in mint condition red line. Red Baron. Now, some of them are like $5,000 if you have the original ones. This is not an original one, obviously. But it is in mint condition, and it is worth some money. Now, I'm going to show you some Ferrari. Let's see, I think these Ferraris. These two are Real Riders. These are a little bit bigger than 164s. I've got a Corvette here, and it is made. You said Johnny Lightning. I can't read it, but here we've got I believe that's a 55 or 56 Corvette. It's got the Real Riders on it, rubber riders. We've got oh God, I don't want to get rid of this one. This is a nice one. This is a Ferrari. And I think it's a 530 GTC or 250. No, it's a 250. This is a 250. It's a special model too. Look at the body style in this. You don't see those very often. That's a rare car. And that is made by Holly Toys Exports. That's a real heavy piece. I'm going to show you. Well, I've got one more to show you as well after this one. This is it's an okay condition. I think this one is a Scalieto because it's Italian. But that is one of your Ferraris.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Ferraris. Yeah, it's nice. And I guess these are more like 132 scales. But let me go show you my pride and joy. I'll be right back. It's a BMW M1 Basic. I've had this car, guys, for 25 years. And it has no scratch on it, and it's one of my favorites. It's the first M1, the M series of BMWs, but it was in the race series. Okay, so that is a very special car, very special. First M1 BMW. And if you remember the coming bass, if I think that was the speakers with the guy, that was no Rex, never mind. But as you can see, it opens up at the end. Look at the detail of that engine.
Oh,
It is
wow.
a 12-cylinder, typical of the, the M1. If you could find one of these today, you're looking at about $1 million. I mean, these things are absolutely gorgeous. This one's in pristine condition. I've kept it in my glass case for the past 20 years. So again, we've got the Corvette, we've got the two Ferraris, and we've got the M1 Basif.
Wow,
The
I
M1's a
love
little
this,
bit bigger.
dude. Tim,
All
can
right,
you
so
get that camera a
I'm-
little closer to that, because this is just gorgeous. We
All
don't
right,
see
Dale,
this every day.
listen. There's stuff everywhere here. So
All right.
just
Turn the
bear
record
with me,
player.
buddy.
Roll that record player to the left. The actual record player beneath the turntable. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting a little closer. Right there. No,
Give me scratch it a little
perfect.
bit. Give me some break.
That's perfect,
Huh?
Timmy, in and out and still about. Stretch says, Stretch, take a look at this stuff. Okay, guys, Timmy, great presentation, guys. Timmy, are we going to do a winner's choice on this? What are you going to do,
Winner's
man?
choice on this.
I am
And it's
excited
starting
about this stuff, dudes.
in and out. But still
Wowzers.
about. Stretch
Look
it,
at that. I mean, this
Boy,
is what
This
Diecast
is our,
TV should be about
Southampton,
right here.
Southampton stretch.
Guys,
All right, we're going to start these off at 20 winner's choice.
I mean,
they're
think about
worth-
that. That's
The
just
Ferrari, the silver Ferrari, and the Basif are worth 50 apiece, easy,
at
all day
least, at
long.
least.
The Ferrari, because the brand's not known as well, but it is an Italian brand made in Italy.
Yeah.
And it does have some, issues to it, but again, it's a weathered car. You can play with that. And the Corvette's absolutely beautiful. It's flawless as well. I would like to have a '62 Corvette,
Yep.
blue but solid, not with a white piece. So we'll start this off at $20, guys.
All right,
That's
we're going to put the
$50
graphics. We're going to put the
$50 cars
score
up
back
there.
up here.
Winner's choice.
All right, we got the score coming up. We want to do a winner's choice on this bad Timmy.
What time we got?
It's 3:36, Tim. So,
Are
hey,
you serious?
yeah,
Are you
it
serious?
is.
We have an unveiling to do.
Yeah, we do. We got to get that done. I think they're going on at 4 o'clock today. Let me double check
No,
that.
no, they're going on at 5. You tell them we're staying on until 5.
Let's see
I don't
what's
care.
up. Let me get this going here on the rest of it.
All right, guys, $20. $20.
All right, we got a winner's choice coming up.
Who wants it? Who wants it? Yeah, that BMW. If you're a BMW fan at all, and I am, that is a beautiful car. And then that Ferrari is just priceless. All right, guys, $20. $20. Who's gonna get it? These are great cars, guys. Real riders. 132. That Ferrari is rare as can be, as well as that M1. And I've never seen actually that Ferrari, that white one either. Very unique, guys. All right, anybody? Any bids? Any interest? Stretch, you wanted to see some cars with some rubber on it. There you go. I've got plenty more though. And I think you want to see something like a Datsun. What was it? Real Rider Premium Edition. Perhaps. And we're also going to do some loose Ferraris. Well, actually, we're going to do the unveiling here in about 15 minutes. I want to show you my Ferrari collection, guys. And we have a suitcase full of a certain amount of Ferraris. And we're going to do something like, real quickly, it's about $500 worth of Ferraris in there. And I'm not putting in the crappy stuff. I put in first editions that are 20 years old. 308s that are 20 years old, 308s that are final editions. It's really a great bag. So what I'm going to have people do is bid on that. And if you get the correct number, if you guess the correct number of cars in there, I'll give you $20 off or $50. We'll figure out something. We'll fun at the end. Anybody? What's that? Dale, are you talking to me? Or yeah? All right, no worries, man. No worries. Whatever you're gonna do. So anyway, anybody for this? Anybody?
Let me go back on the show real quick here. I want to cut this in here. Let's fade this over here. Hey,
is
Rob
Metal Dave
Vargas is
there?
in the house. Rob,
Is
come
Metal
here.
Dave there?
Huh?
Is Metal Dave there?
Metal Dave's not there yet. We got as much time as we need to. Rob
Here's-
Vargas, bend down.
Here's what he's looking for.
Yeah.
Here's what he's looking for.
Yeah, that's what Metal Dave is looking for. He's not here yet. G is
Okay.
going to go on at 7. Metal's not going to be in tonight. I wanted to show Vargas. Vargas, check this out. And we got a crowd
Vargas,
here.
what's up, buddy?
Yeah, look at that, man. And what do you say? Look at these. That's a winner's choice. Isn't that gorgeous stuff? That's nice. We got 2 Ferraris, a BMW, and what's the other one up there, Timmy? A Corvette.
I think that's a 57 Corvette.
Yeah, it looks like a 57 Corvette in there.
That's the first M1 ever raced.
Yeah,
the first BMW M series
And
ever
the
made.
Ferrari looks like the Porsche back in the day when they first started
It's made-
competing.
You
Yeah.
know that Ferrari I bought from you guys that had that weird Italian name? That's the same brand as that car. And that Ferrari right there,
Yep.
very rare casting.
Yeah.
And these are about 132 scales. That Bassett might be a little bit bigger, obviously.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. So we're gonna do a winner's choice
Okay.
of that. Thanks, Vargas. I appreciate
What's
that, man.
the 20?
Awesome.
Anybody interested? Otherwise, I'm taking them down.
Yeah, let's do this. But check it out. Check it out. You know, you got it. Thanks, Rob.
All right.
All right, that was a winner's choice on that, Tim. And
All right, no takers, man. God knows.
Yeah.
Whew. Man. I guess if I put up a Mustang or something, a Camaro, maybe that'll sell.
Yeah, do that. And if Stretch says possibly I still got a few, but I still need, Stretch, if you could think about what you need, man, we will
All right,
we'll try to
we're gonna
find that
put
as well.
up some loose Ferraris and Indy cars. And these Indy cars are special. One of them is in particular because it has real riders on it. It's very rare in the day. I've got 5 of them. One is a Ferrari. Okay, first and foremost, guys, these are great cars here. That is a very rare car, real riders, and impossible to get.
Oh my goodness! You see
Man,
that, Stretch? Wow, guys.
Okay, so see that one, and then here's the one that's just the main line, without real riders. It's in mint condition. So it's his buddy, it's his partner. They're both number 12. Then I've got this one right here, which is one of your kind of 80s model car. Then I've got a Ferrari. This is an old school one. I don't even know what number. I think this is a 200, Ferrari 200, but this is the one with the long exhaust on it. As you can see, it's made for the Indianapolis 500 race back probably in the 50s, 60s.
Yeah, something like that.
60s. All right, and I did have another blue one that I just opened out of the actual original package from 1986 because the package was coming undone. And let me see if I can find that one because that one's absolutely beautiful as well. We'll go ahead and start. These are going to be, we'll start them at $10. All right, $10, winner's choice. Now I expect good bidding on that Real Riders because that's a $50 car all day.
All right, that's winner's choice, guys. You saw it.
Choice. Let's get it done. I'm looking. Wrong side.
Yeah, anybody that does the racing, I know Metal would like to see that. He's not on here, but speak up, guys. Is this like? Would you like this? Yeah. This is good stuff here, Tim. Because you just don't see this. We don't see this a lot. What I like about the affiliate program, you could bring on people, and they're gonna have stuff that nobody else really shows you. Yeah.
This is brand new out of the case. Never been touched before.
Look at that. Oh, Krakow. Yeah,
that is
gorgeous.
Beautiful. That's my favorite one. So you're going to get this one $10. What we say, winner's choice, $10.
That's a $10 winner's choice, guys. Boss Mopar man in the house.
You would be very lucky to have all 4 of his Indy cars And the Ferrari, I'm a huge Ferrari fan, but I mean that blue Indy car is absolutely beautiful.
Your display
and the other one has real riders.
Yeah, for a $50 bill right there, you could sweep it with the broom.
bill. These are that's $100 all day long. Look at the real.
Yeah, absolutely crazy.
And it's
crazy.
Her sister is right there next to it. And that blue and yellow one kind of coordinate a little bit, but that blue has the old Craco logo on it. It's beautiful. Yep. So $10, winner's choice. What we got? Who we got? We got some Indy fans out there. These are pristine cars. You don't find these every day.
Right.
Like I said, blue one's right out of the package. So is the Ferrari. The rest of them look like they're right out of the package.
Right.
Any power wagons? Hell yeah, I got power wagon. I got a bunch for you actually.
Yeah, Boss Mopar man, I got your comment there on those power wagons, so we'll get that.
I got a Ram 1500 that you're not going to believe. I've got a Power Wagon Dodge 70. I've got actually 5 or 6 of those. I've got, let's see what else Dodge I've got. I've got Jeep. Does that count as Dodge?
Yep.
Okay. I had some more Power Wagons. I've actually got the one with the smokestacks, I think. Dale, you remember those?
Yes, I have. Boss Mopar man says, quit talking and show me, LOL. I hear you, Boss Mopar man. David Amici sent me a message. I'll check my messages here in a few minutes. I got 10 things going on here. You probably hit me on Facebook, right? I think that's where you must have done it.
That's all right. I'll butt for another minute. All right, let's see. Got a couple of these, a couple of those, dabble these. All right. I'm not sure if all these are.
Thanks for your patience, guys, while he gets that stuff.
Anybody on these Indies, man. These are great, okay? I'll show you something, boss. Camrad's 2 inches, brother. All right. All right. Nobody on these cars. Are you kidding me? No bids? All right. I'm happy to keep them. All right. Let's reset up, Dale. I'm going to put Power Wagon set up, Dodge truck set up. These are our carded. If I can hold on to everything. So I need a female beer assistant. There's somebody in here with me. All right, the first one we got for you, buddy, is a 70 Dodge Power Wagon. This is a from one of the 10 series. Okay, that's the first one we got here. I'm gonna put him up against the Krispy Kreme truck, and I'll turn the camera over here so you can see him. Second one is, this is my favorite, man. Look at that Power Wagon. That is absolutely gorgeous, and it's actually a Hot Wheels of the Month, as well as a 50th anniversary. I mean, look at that. That's going to be worth some money, my friend.
Wow.
That's going to be worth some money. Put that up there. I've got the blue and white Power Wagon. I've got about 6 or 7 of these. Anybody interested? And then I've got... I'm sure if this is a Dodge or not. I don't think so, but I can't tell by the front headlights. Got the engine in the back, race truck series, 4 out of 4. And here's one of the new Jeeps, obviously, that came out. I think they called it, the Gladiator, Titans, or something like that? Gladiator, yeah, okay.
Huh.
And I've probably got a couple more. Let's see here. But let's go ahead and start winner's choice. I'll do these for, we'll start winner's choice bidding at 5.
5, going to 5.
Pretty damn good deal. That's a pretty good deal with those trucks. Let me see what that. Now, I've also got this Charger I really want to show you, boss. I think you'll really like this. This is a green light, and it's one of the prettiest 1968 Dodge Charger RTs I've ever. It's got the white top with a silver It's a hobby distributors exclusive 1 out of 1,000. Not sure exactly what number this one is, but again, a beautiful charger if you're interested. And I collect Superbirds, so I've got plenty of those, boss, in FYI in the future. All right, let's go with we'll do winner choice, $5 a piece, guys.
Looks good to go. Hold him back up real quick so these guys can see him again. Once again, good stuff. I love that blue and white one there, Tim.
You like that one? I'll send you one.
Love it.
I got plenty of those. Now that one in the middle, man, that's just not only you're getting the 50th anniversary, but you're also getting the Hot Wheels of the month. So that means a little something. Did that meet your expectations, boss man? Start on the charger. Now we're talking, brother. Now we're talking. Start on the charger. For you, my friend, I want to charge double. Let's see. Where did I put it? I'm losing my mind, Dale. Here we go. Starting bid on this is $25. It is a green light. It is 1 out of 1,000. It is the hobby distributors, and it is absolutely the most beautiful RT I've ever seen in a diecast. It's almost like a Zamek, but you see it has white top. I don't know if that's supposed to be vinyl, but the RT, this is one of my favorite castings, and it's one of my favorite cars. Even before I started watching the Dukes of Hazzard. Is it true, Dale, that somebody sold a General Lee on the show for like 100?
We had a couple there were a few of them that have been up there. I don't get to always know the final price, but those guys do a great job. Ross the Boss and Rick, where they get this stuff, and Metal Dave too. They really travel to the end of the world to get some of this stuff. It's amazing.
As well. There's 2 Dixie Challengers. If you remember what the Dixie Challengers were, I've got one. I've got 2 of them in mint condition. All right, look at that. That's one with the racist flag on it. Or Confederate flag. I'm just kidding. And here's one with a regular top. And I've got both of them. These are in mint condition, guys. These are in great shape. And it's very rare to come across one with that on it.
Yeah, wow, that's nice looking, brother.
All right. So, all right. Those are going to be coming up next. And I need to know who wants the Boss Mopar. Which one you want, buddy? Let's get a bid on the Charger. I'm sorry, get a bid on the trucks. And then we'll get you to the Charger. Get the trucks. I tell you what, you want me to do a combo deal, buddy? You want to do a bundle? We'll give you the trucks for $15. I'll give you the Charger for $25, which would be $40. That's a good spanking deal. That's a good deal on that car, buddy. That's a showpiece. And I'll throw in another Dodge too. I'll throw in another Dodge truck. $40. Throw in another Dodge truck.
Wow.
What do you think? I'll throw in another truck, Dodge related. And if Ross is in the house, Ross the boss, tell him I want the stamp that goes. Tell him I want the stamp that goes with his car.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know he's got it. Also want that Golf too. All right. What do you say? What do you say, boss man? $40 on everything, and an extra truck. I'll get you an extra Dodge out of my collection here. It is seriously one of the most beautiful castings I've ever seen.
Red Blue, Cody Munger. All right, Cody.
Now we got some action. We got some action. All right, we got Cody. Good job, buddy. All right, let's start the clock. Start the clock. Boss, let me know. Put a bid in, bud. Has Boss already put in a bid?
I don't think Boss has yet. We'll see. That's good stuff, Timmy.
Boss is such a tease, you know. He's like, get all these Dodges out for me, and then doesn't buy anything. I mean, you know, come on, big guy. I'm just giving you a little help.
We'll go and move up for the red and the blue trucks there. We're going to park it at a $10 bill. and we're gonna
Yep.
mark it to old Cody Munger there. So Cody, you got the old you got the clock, Cody.
Oh, you got
Clock is
those.
hot. Clock is hot.
I'll look for some unique ones, boss. No worries. I have, plenty of these. I've got like 3 of each. Let me look through my truck collection, see if there's anything else I can maybe get. So if you want to, if you've already got these, I'm going to take it down and let's work on the Charger. Okay. I can't go any lower than 25. I'm go ahead and we'll let the clock run out for Cody, and it's $10. Or was it $10 winner's choice?
It was yeah. Well, he's got both. Yeah, $10 winner's choice. I think he was looking at maybe the blue and the red, maybe taking those two. Cody, so clock is draining here, and we're gonna do a sold, sold, sold. Sold,
All right.
sold, sold to Cody.
Let me put the camera back on the trucks. Give me just 1 second.
All right, Cody, you want the red one and the blue one, right? For 10,
Red and the blue,
10 each.
right? 10 each. All right, sold, sold, sold. Good job, buddy. These are nice trucks. They've got the, I think they got rubber tires on them. They stand up pretty tall. All right, let me get a piece of paper. Let me get my little tags. Dale, I need you around the house, man. I put something down. I can't find it.
All right.
How short-term my memory is. All right, so this is going to be Cody, and it's for 10 apiece.
That's right. And what were those, real quick for my description, real quick, Tim, you wanted to call those
Dodge
again?
Power Wagons.
They're the Power Wagons, the Dodges, yeah.
Okay. Now let's work on the Charger. Let's get the Charger, and then what are we doing on time, Dale? What do we got?
You got, we're going on at 7 o'clock, Tim, so stay on.
Okay.
We got you covered here. We got lots of
All
people
right.
watching our show today, which is cool.
Okay, there's your Charger. You see it's in beautiful condition, one of 1,000. Again, starting this at 25. 25.
All right, we're going to 25. That is gorgeous.
Give me man, that's a hard car to find. I tell you what, let me give you. Would you be interested in the Charger Superbird? Either Johnny Lightning, or a green light, or a Hot Wheels. That we make a bundle of something together, and I can probably work you down to 20. Let me see what I got. I had a whole package set up for you yesterday, I believe.
So let me know, Tim. We might take that down to 20, is what you're saying. If you can work something here.
Well, we're going to exactly. I'm going to see if there's anything else you like.
All right.
I've got a pretty extensive Hot Bird collection. Okay, this is my BMW box as well as my Challengers. I'll tell you what if we throw a final run Dodge Charger 4/12/1968, and I will throw in, I'll tell you what, I'll throw in the stamp Charger. This is a stamp Charger. Actually, this is a special edition as well. United States Postal Service. Ross actually has that actual stamp. I'll throw that in. That's a green light.
Very
exclusive.
cool.
And I'm going to throw in this final edition Superbird. Final run 4/12. I'm not sure if you have this one already, but it's a Dodge Daytona 1968, I believe, or 69. So all 3 of these, I'll give you for 60. That's $20 a piece, and that's a great deal. $60. What do you think about that? That's how I can get that at 20. That's the only way I can do it. Otherwise, 25 don't by itself. Okay. 30 guys.
There we go.
Also got that one. I've got the Super Treasure Hunt.
Boss just said, "Dude, I'm Boss Mopar. I got the stamp Daytona in 8 of the final runs." I bet you do. Boss, we need to get you on. I want you to come on the show. We're going to make up another show just for you.
Stamp? These are the final runs. Yeah, I've got about 7 of them myself. Well, let me see if there's anything else I can pique your interest with.
My
math
might
is already have those.
Cody Munger says, final run Daytona. Cool. Yeah, that is.
All right, what about this one? It's pink. You can get a couple overchargers. It is pink. GTO. Give me 1 second. Cadillac. One more second, guys. Let's see. Okay, here we go. I got you. Now, let me know if you have these. I'm sure you maybe do. One's a pink Hank BF Goodrich Grid Light exclusive again. 1970 Dodge Challenger Jeep. Dodge Challenger. And it's got the card with it. It is a green light exclusive. And I'm not sure if it has a number on it, but that's a beautiful rendering. I've got this Auto World. It's a vintage muscle. This is a Challenger, I believe. Yeah. Dodge Challenger RT 1970. And it's got the little kit that goes with it. All right, I'll set this up here. Plus, I've got the limited edition Mopar Madness, Praying Mantis Shining Lightnings. I've got 3 Plum Crazies of the Hemi Cuda. I've got 3 of these, and I've got only 1 red one. These are limited to 1 out of 2,500. 1 out of 2,500. And I tell you what, I'm going to put all these up here for winner's choice at 25.
Wow.
And that, again, we've got 3 Plum Crazies, and these are Hemi Cudas. This is a limited edition 1 out of 2,500 Praying Mantis. Looks like on the back. Beautiful cars. Beautiful cars. So as you can see, let me pan around. 25 is the starting bid. Any bidders, any takers? Come on, these are nice cars.
They sure are, guys. That's a nice little layout right there, Timmy. I guess we'll pass them up on the clock. I'll get a close-up of each of them real quick here. We'll go by and we'll, we'll park them up there. See if we can stir up some interest there.
Then we're going to go back to the unveiling.
Yeah, we'll do an unveiling, a special unveiling after this, right?
Yeah, we get a special unveiling. Okay, come on back, Timmy. 20. All right, if you buy a couple of them, yeah, I'll give it to you for 20. I know I love you. I mean, it just aches me to charge you 25. But 20, if you buy 2 of them or 3 of them, yeah, no worries. 25. I tell you what. Let's drop it down to $20. Winner's choice. Except for the pink one, that would be 25, and the rest of them I'll leave the same. Boss, you need to bid on this because that is green lights. It's $30-$40 car. You know that all day long. All right, yellow Mustangs or orange flat outs. I'm not sure what orange flat outs is, but I've got some yellow Mustangs. I've got an old Fox body. They came out with a Cobra that was red and Fox body that was yellow in the 80s. And then there we go. Boss has got 20. Who else wants to get on this? These are some great charts. Let me go ahead and show you exactly what we have. Yeah, you owe me one, buddy. Just kidding. All right, that's Plum Crazy. 1 out of 2,500. Mopar Madness. These are in mint condition, guys. I've got 3 of those. I've got a pink Challenger, 1970 Dodge Charger.
And that's the one that's 25.
This is 25. Okay.
Just don't get that mistake. The
That comes
others
with
are
card. It's a
20,
green
but
light
that's
exclusive.
25. Green light
It's
exclusive.
exclusive. This is a 164 scale, and I believe it comes with some sort of kit with auto roll. This is a Challenger as well, and this true. I guess the Auto World, they're known for the true 164, whatever.
Yep.
Again, this is the 1 out of 1,000 world. It's Hobby Distributors exclusive, Garage, muscle car green light exclusive. That is the most beautiful Charger I think I've seen. And you got only one red Himikuda, and one of 2,500, and I've got 3 again of the purple, and that's a steal at 20. That is a steal. So guys, let's get some bids here. There's some great cars, man. I'll back it up here.
All right, I'm taking it down. I got that 20 on the table with Boss. It's nice. It's a crisp $20
All right,
bill.
set the clock on fire.
It's got a green light on the back of it. Let's start that clock. We'll start it up. It sounds something like Rev Rock. Let's get it going here. $20. Clock is hot. Clock is hot to Boss.
Let's do it. Then we're gonna put up some Dixie Chargers. We're gonna put some more mobile. I can't even say it. What was it like? What was the name? Is it I like you or whatever? Oh God,
I forgot that guy.
What? Ben Stiller.
I hate that actor, Ben Stiller.
Tropic Thunder.
Sorry, Ben. Tropic Thunder. Yeah.
Tropic Thunder. Excellent movie. Robert Downey Jr. I'm one man playing another man playing another man. All right, guys, that's it. Clock's at 23. I've got 20. Clock is at
Cody
20.
says that the 442 look on the bottom says flat out. Yeah, that's your
442.
Yeah. He's talking about the Remember the 442 we're talking about? It says it says
flat out. Yeah.
Yeah, the flat out is the model. Yeah.
That's right. All right, guys.
And I'll take the green light. All right, Boss. He's got the Charger, the green light Charger. Nice green light.
Sold. $20. The heck am I thinking? My Christmas present just got a lot bigger from Boss. Hope you're feeling better, friend. All kidding aside, hope you're feeling better. Hope you're doing well. Praying for you, my friend. That one's yours for 25. I'm sorry, 20.
20. Yeah. I already had 20 in the chat, so that's funny, Timmy.
We'll charge him 25 with tax and shipping and everything. No worries. All right, so let me get this labeled. My paper go. I tell you, this studio becomes so fluid throughout the shows because you guys are so diverse in your wants and your likes, which is great. Because I usually have it. It's not a bad thing. I'll be right back. Let me get another piece of paper.
All right, I'll make one quick announcement while you're gone here. All right, so they can't hear you. Let's see here, guys. I just want to be sure I have my field taken care of here, and we'll wrap that up, Boss. Guys, Timmy likes to make deals, so never ever bother ask him. If
I like getting Boss deals.
Yeah, except he said he doesn't like making Boss a deal. That's all right. But he likes to work with everybody on there. So now's your time. We got a little more time today. So let's get some options in. Tell us what you're looking for. And
Matt, we are going to do a. What time you got, Dale?
It is 4:07.
All right, I'm gonna go to 4:30 probably.
Okay.
Or 5. We'll see how it goes. My voice is fine. And that goes to Dale Garner, no boss, no par. Yeah, I am funny. You just see me when I have a couple Crown Gingers in me. You seen that, Dale? What do you think about that?
Yeah, I hear you. I don't, man. I don't get to.
You don't eat my steaks, man. I broil them, just specially season them, and you don't touch them. You're out there right next in your car. What's wrong with you, boy?
My hat.
What the hell, Bobby? What is wrong with that, man?
All right, Cody Munger just asked. He said if you have the whole set, Tim, he would buy it from you. So that set about the you were gonna look for that Firebird. Remember the yellow
Yeah,
and the 442. You're going to look for that. So, Cody.
yeah. So there were two. There were two Mustangs also with that, right? The Cobra,
Yes.
which is red, Fox Body, and there's a yellow one. I'll look and see it. I've got it in the back box. So we'll do it right after this. I haven't shown anyone my Ferrari collection, and so you guys are going to get a preview, a first premiere. I don't know how you've got something right there above your head. Looks like a speaker.
Yep.
Point at you. I don't know. Thought it was a
it's the
muzzle or
lights
mask
in the
or
back.
something.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we're
So,
going on a field trip,
don't
guys.
mind my
Field trip. We're
terrible
taking a
house.
ride, and we're going to Tim's house here.
All right, now this is my friend Frank Sinatra. That is his actual first mugshot with the ticket for adultery and seduction. And if you see closely here, that is from 1938. I thought that was a cool picture. I'm also a huge James Dean fan, guy. So I got the stamp signed by the artist. I've got the Johnny Benson NASCAR has James Dean on it, as well as 100 more items from that. So that's kind of one of my favorites. That's why I keep asking for a 550 Spider. All right, guys. Looks like a regular bedroom, right?
Yeah, nice bedroom, Timmy.
Let me get the camera up. Now, just to show you off a little, guys, this is the Ferrari collection. I'm going to start right here.
Nice and steady, Timmy, but you got it. You got it.
Well, dude's legs, All right, guys. You ever seen a Zamek Ferrari? A Ferrari, and this is a Fiberlinia, I believe. I'm not pronouncing that right. It's a Zamek. I've got two of these.
Zamek Ferraris, guys.
Yeah, I've never seen. And these Testarossas. I've got over 50 Testarossas, and I'll show you which ones are the best. Now, watch very carefully. And let me get this situated.
Let me make it. I'll make the screen clean here, guy.
Yeah, make it real clean.
All right. Wow, look at this, guys. Only on Diecast TV. This is what I am talking about right here. Right now. Right here, right now. Look at that.
Okay.
Wow.
These are all first edition treasure hunts. Now I'm going to bring out the treasure hunts in the safe here in a minute. But I love yellow Ferraris. I don't know why. I think the yellow is a great color for them.
Oh my gosh, they're
beautiful.
beautiful.
I've got every model, pretty much you can imagine. As you can see, my favorite one is I'm going to take this out of my, I'm going to use a handheld here.
Yeah.
My favorite one, guys, are the Enzos.
Nice and still. Look at that. Wowzers.
I've got first editions.
Boss says do you sleep
hunts.
with them. Yeah, he does.
All right. If you get a wide view, there's another treasure hunt right there.
I got you as wide as it goes, baby.
Okay, perfect. I've got 4 or 5 of these first editions. This is a F50, I believe.
Yep.
And I've got these, which are very valuable. These old ones.
Oh my
Ferrari
gosh! Look
F40.
at that, guys.
I've got about 6 of those. As you can see, I've got 308s, which are very rare. This is a rare. It's probably worth more than the Magna I one.
Goodness gracious, beauty.
Now let me show you something very unique. Check out this Ferrari.
Oh yeah. Cool. Now that's the one that Hot Wheels has their version of that. Wasn't it? What's it called, Tim?
Ferrari 512M.
Yeah, that's the 512. Right. They had their version of it.
It's the 430. Now, my personal favorite, obviously, I love the Enzos, but I've got all the old race cars. And I've got that in every color, red, silver, and yellow. Any Ferrari you can imagine. Now, what you want to look for, guys, when you're looking for Ferraris, are the older Testarossas. They look a little bit heavier, a little bit awkward. Okay, that's what one looks like. Now, I'm going to show you one that actually is a black one, and the one you want to look at. See the one with the let me get a close up here of the gold wheels. That one right there. If you can find, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can find one of these.
Whoops. Hold it up
Know
on
the value of that one just a little bit. Good thing. That's why I put plastic protectors on all my cars. I'm a clumsy SOB.
Yeah.
Anyway, that car all day long is $20, $20 to $25. It is an older model, and the Testarossa is, in my opinion, what you want to get. Here's another version of it in black.
That's a 308. Yep.
And I've also got it, 3 of them in pink Ferraris.
Oh, look at there.
All right, so here's guys.
AV 96.
Right
mine.
there.
I love the Testarossa. Gosh, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, and guys, there is a suitcase sitting right there, and I'm willing to sell the whole set for that's a $500 set right there. I'll sell it for $300 plus. If you can guess how many cars are in that suitcase, I will give you another 5 Ferraris. And I'm talking good Ferraris. So $300, there's a good amount in there. And if you can guess, I'll give you $50 off.
Okay. $300 case.
And I'll show you some of the cars.
Ferraris.
I'm giving you a Testarossa. I'm giving you a 308.
Yes.
I'm giving you. I'm not giving you crap, guys. And I'm actually throwing in one of the Testarossas I just showed you with the gold wheels. That's $20, $25 right there. Easy. These also are very valuable. These 520s. I've got the purple and the green ones and the yellow ones.
Oops, that's not a winner's choice, guys. Sorry.
And then we our brown one that we love up here, 308, and this car in the sunlight just sparkles. It is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You'll see it on my website. So we've got a certain amount of cars in there. Anybody interested?
All right, anybody interested in spending $300 on a suitcase of Ferraris? They'll probably give you the suitcase, and it looks like, Timmy,
they come with the plastic protectors.
And it comes with plastic protectors, and then let's see if they guess.
And if you guess how many are in there, then I'll give you $50 off of that.
He'll give it to you for $250. Is basically what he's saying.
Yeah, that's a $500 set, easy all day long.
I know what they are, Timmy. I've seen them, and I could see that maybe they go about 5 or 6 high, 3 across. So you figure there's at least 18 in a layer, and then I'm trying to figure it out. So you guys do the math.
Remember that one?
Yeah.
That's carded. That's a carded Ferrari from the 80s.
Yeah, I love those. I took photographs of this
Super
stuff,
Treasure
guys.
Hunt. Well, this is the regular one, but I do have the super. I'll bring out the Super Treasure Hunts here in a second. And I've actually got a 2 out of 4 Super Chrome. This is one of the older models, and it's a Ferrari P4. As you know, through Hot Wheels history,
wow, look at that bad boy!
Good money. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. I've also got Matchbox. Matchbox does a really good rendition of. Sorry, the lighting's kind of here bad. Very good renditions of Ferraris. One in particular I like is the Ferrari F40. It looks just a little bit more natural than the Hot Wheels look great, but the Matchbox, they put a little bit more effort into these Ferraris, I believe.
Man,
I'm not sure if they still are allowed to make them or not, but take a look at this one. Look how red, the pure red it is. That's another Ferrari F40.
Wow, Timmy, it would be a good time. I have a surprise for you, Timmy. I need you to put the camera on yourself just right now. I have a surprise for you because I want to tell our crowd right now. All right, and you'll have to walk into the other room to see my shot here, but all right. Yeah, so I got you in there too. All right, and I'm going to fade this in. Timmy and I are going to do a Ford versus Hot Wheels Ferrari diecast event, and we are going to we're going to figure this out. We're probably going to get Tim to come down to Orange Road here at our racetrack. We're actually going to open up some Ferraris and some Fords, and we're going to take some numbers and sell some cars, as Rick likes to say. But it's going to be a good time. Tim, have you ever seen a purple F40 there? Go back and look at your screen. I found one.
Yeah, I've got 2 purple F40s.
Like those, don't you? Yeah, we're going to do but we're actually going to open them up and race them.
You can see 'em.
And Timmy, if I understand it, he's gonna sponsor it and throw in some of these cars. We're gonna open them up
I'm
and
not
race
throwing
them.
him in. I'm not.
He's gonna be the provider.
Let's put it this way: for 4 races, I've got all the Ferraris you need.
Yeah.
I've got all the GT40s that you need.
Right. He's
Okay.
gonna provide the GT40s, and we're gonna race other Fords and other
What's that?
other types of Ferraris. So
I also collect the classics as well. You see me bid on those. Drawers and drawers and drawers. There's no clothes in these drawers, by the way. It's all freaking Hot Wheels. And then this is the money stash. This is where the good stuff goes. For instance, Snake and Mongoose. I've got Ferrari 5-packs, Super Treasure Hunts. I've got actually Enzos that are 180 something scale. I don't want to break too much into this because this is my personal collection, Aston D.B. Martin. And so just to show you this a little bit, what I like to do. So anyone interested, $300 for this suitcase. Pretty big suitcase, guys. It's 5 or 6 cars per row. So you just kind of guess how deep it is. But that's for $300. That's $500. If you were to go to resell those, you would double your money. And it's today only I'm selling. I love my Ferraris, and I had some extra ones, so I figured I'd share them with my family here. And if you can guess how many are in there, I'll take $50 off the price. Anybody interested? While I go in the other room and get set up. I hope you enjoyed that, guys. It really pleasures me when I can show off some of my Ferrari collections. And don't look at my horrible house right now. Oh, good Lord. See, Dale, I want to show you the floors, guys, just so you know what I'm dealing with. Like, they're all ripped up, hardwoods, there's holes in them. Yeah, it's a proper crack house.
Wow.
Yeah. Anyway.
All right, guys, here's what we're going to do. I just wanted to say that again. That's $300 for a case of Ferraris, a suitcase. And if you could guess how many are in there, Timmy's going to take, $50 off. That's a beautiful, they're ones he has in his collection. It's worth $500-600 easy. Man, it would be great. I wish I had the 300. Well, just to buy those Ferraris outright, because I see the ones that Tim has put in the box. They're fantastic. Then again, and Timmy, we will look forward to Timmy sponsoring and being the provider of our Ferraris and Fords for the Diecast TV Ford versus Ferrari event at Orange Road. You got to tune in and see our racing with the new slow motion cameras we put out. Rick, myself, we got Metal Dave doing the stuff. It's really, really good. And this stuff is going to be fun too. We're going to set up some good races and have some good prizes too down at the finish line. All right, Bad Timmy, let's get something to the auction block. That offer's standing on the 300. Let us know, and we'll.
Help me!
Yeah, it looks like Bad Timmy fell down there. So anyway, guys, sounds like a plan. Timmy, we're going to go till 5 o'clock. It's 4:23, so we've been scheduled to go till 5 o'clock. And thanks again, guys. And Timmy, you ready? All right, here we go.
And we'll put these here.
Oh, he's got me on there.
Okay. All right. Now we're going to do Dixie Challengers. Let me lower these legs. Long legs Lenore. Forrest Gump. Yep.
right, Timmy. I'm waiting on you there to get your camera steady there. No problem. No problem. I'm checking our orders here. We got everybody good on the. We got everybody taken care of there too. David Amis. By the way, I was gonna say, David, you said you messaged me. I did not find your message on my phone. Tell me what you can send it to 704-561-1711. That is my number. Anybody want to text me? They could get a hold of me there. All right, now we're nice and steady. Looking good, looking good. All right, we'll fade you on in there.
Very
Bingo.
hard to find. One has the rebel flag on it. One has the regular top on it. It says 426 on the side. Roughly, these are Hot Wheels. Let's see, 1982, I believe. 1982. Anybody interested in those? Winner's choice. And I'll do those at $10. $10 winner's choice.
Going to 10.
So you get 2 for 20. That's not a bad deal. Having both with one with a flag and one without. Grab one more box down here. Some oldies.
That's the Dukes of Hazzard, right?
Yeah, I guess it was a knockoff. I mean, I used to have some General Lees. I got one painted that I painted as a kid, but yeah, winner's choice on the good old boys. Yeah, just the good old boys.
Never meaning no harm.
It wasn't that Waylon Jennings that sang the song? Good old Waylon. All right. Boy, I've got some good stuff in here. Oh, Charlie's Angels fan. Look at this, guys. Yeah, when in doubt, you like the 18. Oh, I'm sorry, that's Fireball. I've got a Charlie's Angels one, too. I've got an old BJ and the Bear, classic, vintage. It's got some wear on it.
BJ and the Bear, wow.
Yeah, that one is actually from 1982, probably. I've got a Lesney, I love this, double-decker bus from London. And it's got the Esso extra petrol. They call it petrol in England. That is a very special piece right there.
Wow, yeah.
Along with that, for my London or Southampton or Liverpool,
London calling.
Fan, I've got also, of course, Arsenal, I guess, maybe. I've got the London bus. It's the double-decker bus.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah, just something kind of different, you know?
Yeah.
I collect a little bit of everything. BJ Truck 3. Huh?
Oh, Cody Munger, you're killing me here. $3 for that BJ and the Bear. I don't know, Tim. Tim might do that. $3?
I'll do it for $5.
$3 or $5? $5, Cody. Get that thing in front of the camera.
Buddy on the Challengers.
That was a super treasure hunt, wasn't it? But it just got played with? That BJ and the Bandit? Somebody called it BJ and the Bandit the other day.
That one actually had the trailer to it. That actually had a trailer to it back a long time. Yeah. Cody, let us know. $5 is what I need for that one. I mean, that's a rare piece. It's not in the best condition, but it's not in the worst either.
Put it back up.
I don't have the trailer for it.
Put it back up.
If you can find that trailer for it, Cody, you can make some money. That with the trailer is probably worth $100 all day long.
Cody's probably got the trailer on there. I'm going to take that down to $5. We're going to leave the General Lees up there.
All right. Take down that $5. We're going to go take down these Challengers. I don't think anyone's interested in those. So, all right. Now,
do you remember it said, "Making their way the only way they know how"? That's just a little bit more than the law would allow. That's Waylon Jennings right there, guys. That was a great song.
Roscoe Pico Train and Boss. Oh, here's the other race car, Cody. I was thinking about that came in that set. That one right there, and they're also coming in, I think, an orange or yellow. Next, we're going to do Z-Wizzes. We're going to do some Datsun 240s. Ross, where you at, buddy? Paging Ross.
Well, we're gonna do that truck, Cody Collin. Let's do that truck for 5. Throw it on
Okay,
the
we're going to go ahead and showcase these, though. This is going to be next.
gorgeous.
I've got a green one, and I got a silver one.
Yeah, you
now,
do.
If we had a white one, we'd be in the money. The white one is the one to get. But, again, these are in excellent shape. 240 Z-Whizzes.
Throw the BJ.
Huh?
Do the BJ and the the BJ and the bear truck on there too. We'll do a winner's choice on those 2 trucks and the BJ. How does that sound, Cody?
Choice. Now these Z-Whizzes don't go for cheap, guys. So we're going to go 15 start. 15 winner's choice, and on the BJ and the bear, that's separate. That would be $5, Cody.
Those are 280s, right? Yeah, the 280 ZXs.
No, the 240s.
I mean, 240. The 240 ZX, right?
Yeah, which is very. I mean, those are
hard to find.
The 260 is the hardest one to find, like in real life, the real car. But the 240s, man, they're just. I mean, they've skyrocketed in value. Even the 280s and the 300Zs, man. I'd love to have a 1996 300ZX. No, it was limited number, twin turbo.
All right, good opportunity to pick up and sweep those for 30. Those are great looking. If you like the 240, the 280.
Cody's got the BJ and the bear one's 5. I'm gonna be fair with that one.
Yep, that's fine.
The other 2 are at 15. 15. Winner's choice.
Would you? All right, go ahead. I'm gonna start the clock in a minute. Give you your scoreboard back and fold that truck up again for Cody and for the rest of us here.
Let me get my next round here. It's about the thunder and storm here. All right, yeah, I got something special for you next. All right, what do you want me to hold up, buddy?
Daddy, the truck. Let's see that truck real quick. I'm starting the clock.
Yeah, again, it's not in. I mean, this truck is from 1980.
1980, yeah.
You know, but
I'll tell you what, that's cool. That's a cool truck, though. It is.
It's still very distinguishable. That's the BJ and the bear truck.
That is BJ and the bear, man.
So
love it.
You know, you can either fix this one up or buy another one and use it for parts. Either way, I'd keep it the way it is. I love them. Maybe not that rough. That one we saw the other day, of course, that was a Thunder Roller. This one is a true BJ and the Bear from the era that the show was on.
Yeah, that was being played with after you saw the movie or the TV show, right?
Correct. That's correct. You know what? I'd like to have one of those Knight Rider cars, the actual big ones with Michael sitting in it.
Oh, yeah.
And the car would talk to you. You remember those?
Yeah, yeah.
And that old G.I. Joe stuff, too, man. If you have the carrier, the aircraft carrier, that thing's worth like $5,000 or something at some toy shows. It's ridiculous.
Wow, yes, sir.
This is where you need to spend money. I mean, jeez.
Yes, sir.
All right. Anybody? Any takers? These are great 240 Whizzes. One silver, one green.
Z-Whiz, guys.
Z-Whiz. Z-Whiz. Go Whiz. All right. Oi, on your way. He's down. Cody, you want to know?
Cody,
let me know on the BJ and the Bear, Cody. Let me know soon.
Cody, you want that for $5? I got a ticket already hot for you. He's gonna buy it. We're gonna make him buy it for $5. How does that sound?
Yeah, he'll give us an extra $2 if he still wants to buy it for $3. So no worries.
All right, Cody. Cody, you gotta tell me to take it off of your invoice because it's on there. I want you to have that truck. All right.
Now.
Sounds good.
All right, I'm going to show you special cars for special people. And I need to show, who do I owe the M2s to? Is that Stretch? I owe somebody M2s.
I don't know.
Okay. I'm going to put up a couple cars here, guys. This is a 6-wheel Indy. This is a Volkswagen with the pop-up top. It's the Rally one. This one, I think, it's not a Porsche. I'm not quite sure, but I've got a silver one in that one. But this is a real special one, guys. This is a snow plow truck, and it says Henry's.
Oh, that's sweet.
It doesn't have a plow, but what it does have are real riders. and that is very rare. And to go along with that, guys, I've got a 1940 Real Riders. That's a Ford with real riders. Okay, look at the tires, and this is, the paint might be a little bit off, but this is in sterling condition.
Yeah, back it up a little. There you go. Nice looking.
And again, here's the truck. It's kind of like the Fall Guy truck. You ever sold a Fall Guy truck on this show?
Look at that. Yeah, I like that Fall Guy too. That's great stuff.
Yeah,
Wish we had karaoke.
All right. So let's go ahead and take these other three down. The two Real Riders will start at $15 a piece. These are well worth it. If you look it up in your pricing manual, you'll see they're worth a lot more than $15 a piece. Simply because they have the Real Riders. Now, there were plenty of main lines in those versions. The only thing missing is that front plow, but the Real Riders make up the value for that. Anybody?
Yeah, Mike Fry, Greenlight made a new Fall Guy truck. Yep.
I want a Sanford and Son truck. My dad had a 1951 Ford F-150. I want a Sanford and Son truck and call it Armstrong Empire. I don't know, whatever. I love that show. I grew up on that show. Real Riders, 15 a piece, guys. Come on. Can't beat that.
That's a good one. Let's see. Let's catch up on our thread here, Timmy. Let's see.
Yeah.
We had Stretch come in and say he was looking for Hot Wheels only. Yes. Noted
Stretch.
And let's see.
What's
David.
That? What just got added?
What was the?
What is that, Dale?
Huh?
What just snuck in here?
Oh, look at that. Whoa, what'd you add on there? Something else, huh? There you go.
What is that? Huh? Is that an Auburn?
That is an Auburn. Isn't that nice? Bring that closer.
Look at that. Look at that, guys.
Cody, you asking about this? Look at that.
Look at that. That's
Very
what you got to
nice.
look for, these two lights. Make sure they're intact. Top's intact. It's a beautiful car rendering, guys. It's a doozy. Actually, it's Duesenberg, 31 Duesenberg.
That's a
wow.
I was going to say it's a doozy. Aussie Kin comes in there. They make a Sanford and Son. How about you looking for a silver bullet, Cody Munger? Let us know if you're looking for a silver. Tim, do you have any silver bullets?
Is this a silver bullet? I don't think so. I think this is a Selenica or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not.
The silver bullet was I don't know. If Mr. Delaney's online. Duesenberg. That's right. This is a Solaire. This is one of the first Solaires, and it's a Zimac before they were Zimacs. You see the special wheels, pristine condition.
Yeah, the Solaire was
So,
what they made of the
we haven't
Ferrari, the
bid.
old
We haven't
Ferrari
bid.
race car, right, Timmy?
What's that, bud?
When we were talking a few minutes ago, I said that Hot Wheels, I couldn't remember what it was, that Hot Wheels made the Solaire was the Ferrari race car, their fantasy version at the time. I'm pretty sure that was right. Yes.
And they came out with a GT. I've got the GT
And they had
first edition.
That's
got a
right.
Solaire
The
first
Solaire. I think that's right, guys. I hope I'm not wrong with that. Welcome to the
white
show.
car you might recognize from James Bond. It's a Lotus. It's Spree. Well, no, that's not. Yeah, that's a Lotus Spree, one of the first ones. I've actually got that one in the original card as well, if you might be interested in that. I'll price the doozy. We're still going to still anybody 15 for the Real Riders? Anybody? No takers, no shakers. Wow. Very popular car. Sell them at the flea market tomorrow for I don't know, $16 a piece. Huh? All right, guys. Let me throw up a couple more, and then we're going to go to some more expensive stuff.
All right. Hey, Cody Munger, I just want to see you got back in the chat. I billed you for that $5 rig, that BJ and the Bear. We didn't take it to bid, but I threw it. Let me know if you want to take it off your tab. But I did put that on here for $5.
I'm adding a rocket car, and I'm adding another Lotus, which is the 007 underwater for, I think it's The Spy Who Loved Me.
Yellow Mustangs.
I also have...
We're still looking for those yellow Mustangs for Tim. We got to take care of Cody Munger on that, Timmy.
Well, hey, guys, listen, Dale, those Mustangs are buried somewhere. And I mean, that's for good reason. So, Cody, I might have to do an IOU As soon as I find them, I'll contact you through Dale, and we'll just work out a deal. I don't have them readily available, and I know kind of where at, but it's going to take me 15 minutes to dig through it, and I don't have that much time. But I will promise you that is yours. I'm not going to sell it or give it away. It is on my website if you want to look at it. It is on my website if you want to look at it. It's www.wheelsandwatches101.com.
That's right.
And,
and you have the Mustangs on there. I think I saw them on there. Yeah, that's a good idea, Cody. He has it on the website, and I do. Tim's got all this stuff going on. It's just but I didn't want to forget about it.
I've got a Mustang Super Pack up here of 25 cars if you wanted to do some sugar with Mustangs. And I've got some pretty special editions, ones you haven't seen before. These cars I love the old Lotus, of course. The Duesenbergs, I like the old Auburns, the Duesenbergs, the Cadillacs. That rocket car, that's just something Evel Knievel would drive in, I think. But that my favorite's that one on the end with the Union Jack. These are these are going to go for $10. $10 winner's choice, guys. $10 winner's choice. Anybody interested?
That's a winner's choice, guys.
Oh yeah, that was a silver bullet. Kitty on your part. I appreciate that.
Yeah, David and me said silver bullet. That's what Cody Munger said too.
Got you. See, I learn something new every day. All right, winner's choice, guys. $10.
I like it.
And that doozy alone, I prefer the Lotus. The Lotus I actually have in the car, the original. The Duesenberg's in mint condition. The Lotus underwater, not so great. But it is a classic because you can't find them, and you can, especially when they're underwater mode. And the rocket cars are pretty rare or hard to find. Anybody? Tell me what you want. All right, let's take these down. What time we got, Dale?
All right, it's 4:41 p.m. So here, what we'll do is
let's do some grab-its. You want to do some grab-its?
Yeah,
let me grab-its.
Yeah, we're gonna do some grab-its. Okay, let me cut to my main camera real quick. Tim, your microphone is gonna go mute for a second here. All right, guys. Let's see. We are gonna do grab-its for the next 20 minutes. We have to end the show around 5 o'clock. We're gonna do some grab-its here. So Tim's gonna get set up for that. And G is coming on G just popped in here. G is going to come on at 7 o'clock tonight. And he's got, come on now. Yeah, we have a watch we want to try to sell G, don't we? We'll do that. And once again, if you want to come on the affiliate program, you need to email me at Dale@Diecast TV. And while I'm on the show here, let's see. I had a photograph, I think, that was it David Amise? You were trying to get with me on the sending a photograph over. I do believe I finally got that, and I'm gonna bring that in the system now. But I like people. If you guys bring me your photographs during our program here, I'll definitely put them on. Oh yeah, this is gonna be cool. I got you, David Amise. So let's show this. Let's see, Tim. I got you. Tim, I got you muted right now. I was waiting till you come back. Hold on 1 second. I got you muted, Timmy, and your shot. Let's fade this in. There we go. David Amise. That's it. That's a 19. What is this? What are we looking at here? Is that the original? David, chime in on that. Anyway, that's gorgeous though. Oh, that's a 442. The original 442. Hold on, Timmy. Let me get you back over there. Fade it in.
Oh, look at that. That's fucking sweet. Excuse my language. Is that a Monte Carlo?
No, that was a 442. Put the Datsun back up there. I cut you off.
442 is a Nosmobile.
Yeah.
Besides the engine. We've got the Datsun. I forgot I had this little beauty. 71 Datsun Bluebird 510 wagon. And I do have a lot of JDM guys. Sorry I didn't get around to many today. I also wanted to show you an aero card. Tell me what's wrong with this picture. That's the BMW Z4 Racer. But does that look like a BMW to you?
It's like a Lamborghini Aventador.
It's a Lamborghini Elemental, I think.
Aventador LM5P500, yep.
Right. I also have, I think, as you've seen before, guys, had a short card Ferrari 456 that is an error card that's short and also says 57 Chevy Bel Air, and it's a Ferrari. So as you can imagine, that one's a pretty high dollar one that I cherish. All right. Let's see. Let's do some grab-its. Let me get my grab-it bag. Notepad.
All right, yeah, David and me. So that's a stalker, a Monte Carlo stalker. Okay, gotcha. Looking good. That's really nice too, guys.
Real quick, guys. One thing I'm trying to move, and I'll give you a very good price on these. I've got 5 packs, and we'll do these as grab-its for 5. These are special. These are 3 packs. One's a holiday edition. One's a Hot Wheels 3. And one is a Hot Wheels, just a regular 3-pack. Holiday Hot Rods. One has a Ferrari in it. One has a Ford Shelby GT. One has a Lamborghini in it. These are some nice cars. A Civic I've never seen. Look at this Civic. Wow. I've never seen that one before. Yeah. So if you want to go ahead and call out either Hot Wheels, just put HW3 for this one right here. Holiday Hot Rod, just put HHR for this one. And for the final one, just put HW3. So HW3, Holiday Hot Rods, HWR, and Hot Wheels 3, HW3. $5, guys.
Going to $5, and we have a couple of.
Oh yeah, you like my Porsche? You like my Carrera 4S, Cody? That's my baby right there. That's one of my favorite cars, actually. That. Opens up.
Ryan Cool said, "Do you have any retro entertainment Hot Wheels? Guild to retro entertainment."
I've got Charlie's Angels van. I've got some more Hulks. I've got. I don't know. I have to look and see. I know I've got some. I've got a lot of Lesnies and Matchbox that I haven't shown you, and a lot of Hot Wheels packed away. We'll get around to those next time. All right. Grab it, guys. Anybody? Any takers? These are somewhat hard to find, but, you know, they've got great cards in them. I need to get rid of them. So $5. Put HW3, HHR, or HW3. No, HHR or HW3. Okay, yeah, either one. You just say left, right, or middle.
Yeah, you can say left, right, or middle. I like that.
All right. Anybody interested in those? Okay. We'll put this up as well. This has that Ferrari F40 in it. It's got the Solar. It's got the NASCAR glitter car. Good Lord. It's like the Indy car I just showed you, and something I've never seen before. Okay. All right. Let me know. That's the gift pack. Just put gift pack if you want that. Anybody, any takers?
All right, Tim, there it is in
Hey,
chat.
everybody fall asleep, guys? Come on. Everybody fall asleep. Time to
Got
wake
a few
up.
more minutes, guys.
Friday
We're
night.
going to wake you up here. Do I need to get Kong to come in the studio?
Come on, get that monkey.
Where are
in
those
here.
guys in here? Let's get them
Hey.
up in here. All right.
Throw on a chair.
Who's coming by? Those guys
Back
are
with
walking
Ferrari
around
F40,
making
yeah.
noise.
If you guys don't pick up that one with a Ferrari and a Solar for $5, you guys are insane. I'm sorry. Because that F40 is the one I just showed you in the other room. That's the first edition. Or final run, rather. Anybody in takers? All right, we'll take them down. All right. I'm going to leave this one up, this gift pack. It's worth way more than $5. But we're gonna... Oh, there they go. Sometimes
Yeah, that's something when you got so much stuff in there, Tim. It's beautiful, but
well, I mean,
gravity
it's
is our
a
enemy,
proper
right?
Mess right now because the house. I'm not gonna get into it.
Gravity
Anyway.
is our enemy.
All right, let's get in some more grab-its. 3 Jaguars. 3 Jaguar XJR or XJ 220s. You pick the yellow one, the black one, or the red one. $5 a piece.
That was for Cody Munger.
Guys.
$5, guys.
Yeah, do the curly clip.
I just did.
Oh, do it again.
How about this right here?
Put on something new, man. I need some new material, man.
You know what?
Like
I am so
Crockett
busy at
Cubs or
Diecast
something.
TV. But I need to take time.
SCD. What?
At Diecast TV, I need to take time to make my guys more stuff. They're
I thought you
asking
said you
for
had
it.
an STD.
No.
Sorry.
It takes us. Believe it or not, I am busy. I work basically 15 to 20 hours a day. No, I swear to God, there are times
If
just
Dale
so much
wasn't
to do.
there, this show would not be.
It's a lot. It's a lot to do, man. There's a lot of stuff we try to handle. So
Yeah. All right, anybody on these guys? Just say red, black, or yellow. These are nice Jags. The XJ 220s were very popular back in the day, and they still look modern today.
Yep. Good stuff, guys. Anybody for
Robert
the
Delaney's
Jags?
back. Finally, our subject
Robert
matter
Delaney's
expert is
back. Robert, we got
Robert,
about
you
10
want
more
some
minutes.
Jaguar? Can I interest you in a Jaguar?
Yeah, Robert, we got about 10 more minutes on the show. We could go over. Here's what I want to do.
We're doing $5 pick, $5 rabbits.
And requests.
You're seeing 3 Jags here. Okay. Anybody? 5 seconds left. Anybody? Red, black, or yellow? Let me know. Okay.
All right. Thanks, Cody. I appreciate that. I'm going to screenshot that and send that to my mom and my sister up in Charlotte. They'd appreciate that. They think that I just have a crazy job, but I appreciate that.
You do have a crazy job.
We do. Listen, this is a crazy job here too. And when they make fun of me in the vault, that's from my offices here. I mean, seriously, I trip over. There's so many cars in here, and I'm learning. But it is like an adventure in these deep dark corners of boxes. All of a sudden, you what pops out? You're sitting there, and the other day you pop in there, and I found a Ferrari and a Ford in there, is sitting there. Looks something like that. What do you know?
These are McLarens. 2 of them are 50th anniversary editions, as you'll see right here. The white one is my favorite. I've got 10 white ones. I've got 14 green ones. I've got every color of these you can imagine. I just love McLarens. One's a McLaren P1, one's a McLaren 7295, one's a McLaren 7295 in purple. Purple one's hard to find, actually. Purple one is hard to find.
I love purple. That's why I do the Prince of the Revolution
$5
races.
Guys, just say green, white, or purple. This works a lot better when somebody else is doing it. What am I doing wrong here? Look at the Krispy Kreme truck just crashed into the Porsche 4S Carrera, and that's just going to be a scene. Donuts and nasty Porsche. All right, any bidders, any takers? All right, let me get some muscle cars up.
All right, we're going to do muscle cars.
Unless you want some Lamborghinis.
Muscle cars, Lamborghinis. Let's take requests here. Everybody here, it looks like we have quite a few people watching. David Amise, Mike Fry, are you still there? You're being quiet today, Mike. How are you doing? Where did Cody Collins go? AV96, where are you? Robert Delaney. Yeah, it's Tim. Robert might want another funny car, too. We'll see what's up with that. Jared Honda was here for a minute. We know who Jared Honda is, too. And Boss Mopar, man. We're always looking for a boss.
Anybody want a Pacer or a Gremlin?
Pacers,
Gremlins. Deal one. I wouldn't sell that to you, Dale. All right, I got some Batman stuff, guys. I got some Batman stuff I need to part with because I'm just not a big fan since Christian Bale is no longer Batman. So these are going to be these. I've also got the silver ones too. Just say gold or silver, and I've got tons of these. So if you don't have them, I'm sure you might probably do because they're everywhere. But these will be 5 apiece. And let me put up another one. And I've also have them ones in silver as well. Anybody takers?
They say what glitters is gold, and that certainly looks like gold to me.
Dude, I've got a whole case of gold cars. I've got a gold Mercedes AMG truck G-Wagon with 6 wheels on it, and a golden Hummer.
All right.
And who doesn't like a golden Hummer?
Who doesn't like a golden whoops, I almost said something else.
Rabbit. Okay,
You get me everywhere too. Let's see, Cody
Rabbit,
Collins.
Hot Wheels,
Thanks,
yellow
buddy. I
hold on,
figured you out there.
Hold on. Turbo Heater Rabbit.
Cody Munger. Yep, Hot Wheel Yellow Pacer.
Yellow Pacer. Oh, yeah. Okay. Is it in the case over here, Cody? No, I wouldn't have a Pacer here.
The Turbo Heater Rabbit. That's interesting.
Oh,
wow.
yeah, no, I know exactly what he's talking about. Is this the one you're looking at, Cody? I got these. Got 2 of these. The actual hood comes up.
Is that a Matchbox or a Hot Wheels?
Boom. All the pack and paste here. I know he's this. That's one. Cody, I have to look for that one too, buddy. Do me a favor, Cody. When we get off air here, send down a list of the cars that we missed for you today, and I'm gonna look for that yellow Mustang, and we'll do some business. No worries.
The Yellow Pacer and the Turbo Heater. I know those Turbo Heaters. It was like a Dodge Daytona Turbo Heater, right? Hey, Wesley.
Yeah.
How
Okay.
you doing, Wesley?
All right, guys. We gotta move. Let's see. All right. What we got next?
The Pack and Pacer. Yep. Robert.
Tell you what. These are not $5 rabbits. Nobody on the gold. All right. 3 dragsters. Driven to the Max. Racing Metal Series. And dragster. Pretty creative with that one. These, we winner's choice at $10 a piece. One is a Zemek. It's all silver. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's Racing Metal Series. The next one is driven to the Max. It's one of the more famous castings. It's a new model, but new model for the 90s. And then we've got the dragster. It's purple and white. It's pretty nice. So we'll start these off at $10 winner's choice. $10 winner's choice.
Going to 10.
$10 winner's choice. That's a pretty good grouping there, guys.
Let's
That
see.
silver pops, man. Anybody?
Now, Tim, last night we raced 3 of those, and I actually put a black wall up. We raced the black wall.
I remember that.
And it beat the 2 newer ones on the black wall, but I raced them against those little Honda Civics. They're really lightweight. None of this stuff travels fast. I weigh it all out and test it ahead of time, so I have a good idea of the odds, but still, you never know.
Right. Hey, I totally understand, buddy. All right, I've got street tuners. I've got the whole set. I've got 3 sets, actually. Let me put one together for you. These are Hot Wheels Premium. Let me make sure I got all the numbers here. The first one is a Nissan Silva from the Street Tuner series. Nissan Silva, that's number 1. These are premium, guys. The second one is a Mazda RX-7, 96, yellow. The third one is a 96 Nissan 180 SX Type X. Beautiful casting there. Kind of looks like the Skyline treasure hunt. And got a Honda S2000. And last but not least, we have, I like this. I've never seen one of these. Pandium Subaru BRZ. I've got 3 sets of these guys, giving them away for $35 a piece. I have to know, $35 for the set. $35 for the set. Real riders, all metal, premium cars here, and I've got 3 sets of them. I've also got some Boulevard cars. They're pretty randomly spread out in case anybody's missing one in their collection.
Going to 35, guys. That's a
$35.
nice little deal there.
Check this out. Batman, Lamborghini, Dark Knight Rises.
Oh, wow.
I love that. I love that.
My birthday's coming up again next year. Think about that.
Yeah, it's about a year from now. All right, anybody? That's anybody on the tuners?
Yes, Timmy did, David Amise. He did win a Fast and Furious box last night, I believe.
Yeah, and I wanted to trade it in for a like a B box or something. I'm still trying to find that GT40 Super Treasure on it. I've got all the Fast and Furious you've ever won. I don't know, is this new series that came out? Because I've got the new series. I mean, this is the newest series I've seen out, and it's the smaller one, and it's got all the different movies, and there's 8 of them. This is 8 out of 8. Pretty nice Charger. All right, anybody on the tuners? I'll take it down to 30, guys. Take it down to 30. Last chance. Real riders, all metal. Tuned out for your pleasure. That Subaru is, I've never seen anything like that from a Subaru. Good Lord, that's a good looking car. All right. Okay. Yeah.
Let's see.
I've got the orange Pacer somewhere, and I've got that Mustang somewhere.
Hot Wheels Garage. Let's see. Ferraris, Black Dino. That's coming from our buddy there, Mike Fry.
Yep. Rush for Black Dino. Oh, 250 GTO, yes.
I think I got that right, Mike Fry. Yeah, I got the Black Dino, red 250 GTO.
Suitcase full of Ferraris, and I'm not talking about just the run-of-the-mill one. I'm talking about first edition Testarossas that are worth $20 a piece. I've got a suitcase full of them. I'll give it to you for $300. It's a $500 set. And if you can guess how many cars are in the suitcase, I'll give you $50 off.
Mike Fry missed that part of the show.
Mike Fry, what's up, my Seattle friend?
Yeah, Mike, we went on a field trip to Timmy's bedroom where he has like 1,000 Ferraris under his mattress, under his what do you call it, blanket?
On top of him.
Yeah, he pulled it back. It's like crazy. Then he has a suitcase overwhelmed with Ferraris. He's gonna sell it for $300. You guess how many are in there? You get it for $250.
It's a $500 set.
That's an outstanding deal Timmy's got with everybody. Yeah, it was wowzers.
I mean, that is the steal of the century. That's almost as good as the purple RLC last week.
Just for Mike Fry, because Mike Fry's a good guy. Pick up the camera, walk in your bedroom right now, flip that thing real quick. We'll get back to it. I'll give you 10 more minutes.
Everybody, 30 on the tuners, last chance. I'm going to take the phone off the hook.
Got you 10 more minutes here, Timmy. So I want you to do this, and we're taking, so noted. By the way, guys, Cody, Robert Delaney, all you guys, I provide Rick and these guys with the black. I try to find the old ones. And I want to get better at that and finding what we got so we could put them on the show. People are looking, so we're going to do that. All right, let's cut into Tim here.
And as you can see here, guys, I'm not giving you crap. I'm giving you a $20 Ferrari Testarossa. All right, that's $20 to $25 all day long. I've got 308s. I've got 250s. I've got any model you can imagine. I put a pretty good mix together for the Ferrari collector that wants to be a collector, I guess, or a Ferrari starter kit. And that's $300, guys. If you guess how many cars are in that suitcase, I'll knock another $50 off. But as you can see, sea of red, sea of black, sea of yellow. Got my Enzos. I've got my Super Treasure Hunt from 2012, $599. It's in the safe. And I've got 2 599, 215, 2015 Super Treasure Hunts, and one is for sale. There's a Z-Mac, which I've never seen. I've got two of these. Beautiful casting, beautiful casting. Then we've got the Garage Series 250. And then these two white Ferraris. Now, these, I've got the Yellow Treasure Hunt, but these I like better. I just like them white because it's like Miami Vice. And
Yeah.
here's the Super Chrome, which is kind of hard to find. That's the P4, I believe. And here is an original 308 in the box, in the original box and card.
Yeah, we see those loose in your house too, just rolling
And
around.
that is Elvis that used to have liquor in it. That's crazy stuff from the 70s, man, I tell you. Here's the Matchbox collection that I have. I also have the Michael Schumacher 1996 Formula One car. It's a 1/18 scale, I believe, as well as a lot of NASCARs. So the Elite Series NASCARs, I've got two. I've got two Richard Petty 100-year anniversary of the New York Yankees, signed by Richard Petty with the certificate of authenticity. It's also got Yogi Berra on the other side, as you can see right there. Get close enough. Those are very special cars right there. They're limited to 700. I got two of them. I've got a lot of Bobby Labonte stuff, and if you want anything signed, let me know, especially with Terry or Bobby Labonte. Got a little connection with those guys.
Mike Frybread says start on the Silver Garage.
The Silver Garage.
Cody Collins, you're probably close at your guess, but I don't know exactly.
Okay. Is that the no? There's not that many cars in there. it's under 50. I'll say that.
It's under 50, Cody. We're joking. Ryan Cool wanted to see some RLC. I know you had a few RLC there. Let's start on the Silver Garage. And you know what that means?
What's the Silver Garage? What are you talking about? The Silver Garage Ferrari?
Silver Garage Ferrari, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Did I want to part with that one? Sorry, guys. The house I was telling everybody, my hardwood floor flooded. This is a silver blue, actually.
Look at that,
it's a
Mike
Ferrari 250 GTO Hot Wheels Garage. See the back here. Now that one I'm selling. I'd probably have to sell 30 for that. That's a $30 car all day long. And you get the plastic protector for free, which is $3. Also, guys, I do collect.
All right, bring it on the auction. $30, Mike Fry, for the Silver Garage Ferrari. Beautiful.
$30, clock it. $30, clock it. That's a beautiful car, Mike, man. I know you'll enjoy it.
All right, clock it started and hot.
I've never seen one like it. I'll tell you what. Why don't you go ahead and put another 300 in there and get the suitcase, Mikey. And I'll give you this one for free. All right, let me get this camera set up. Start the clock on that.
All right, we got 26 to Fry. The seconds left here on the clock. Yeah, Mike Fry, it's mortgage time for that. But you know what? That bad. I know what he's got. He's got less than 50 Ferraris in the suitcase. I'm not going to tell you what he's got, but I'll tell you what. It's worth $500. He said $500. I think it's worth $600. Seriously, if you had to go and try to find that stuff and the effort you do, it's a smoking deal. Clock is high. Sell that to Mike Fry. We got it sold at Ferrari.
Sold, Mike. Hey, congratulations. Sold. That's one of my better showpieces right there. And as you said, look at that blue. It's freaking beautiful, man. God, it's very nice. All right.
All right. Nice cake there, Mike. That's what I'm talking about.
So I want to show you a before and after shot of what the auction looks like before.
Hey, Ryan, excuse me, Timmy. Ryan, I'm watching the chat, and I don't want to interrupt you, but yep. Ryan was asking about the price of that Yankee car and any RLC. Yeah.
You want to bring that out?
Bring that out. I think a couple guys were asking about that. I want to know too, Ryan. Yeah, that was pretty sweet.
I've got two of them. I've got 2 out of 700. They only made 700 of them. 100th anniversary of the New York Yankees has Yogi Berra on one side, and it has Richard Petty on the other with Richard Petty's signature with the certificate of authenticity. As a special order you have. They only made 700 of them. So we got Mike Frybread for the Ferrari. Yeah, pony up. All right, let me get one of these out.
Yep, let's get that out for the Yankee car there.
This actually comes like, these actually have socks around them. Okay, they're like the Elite Series. They have socks around them. I mean, these things are packaged so well that let me show you the packaging first. As you can see, it's sponsored by the Major Baseball League, Petty Driving Experience, and the 100th anniversary of the New York Yankees.
Wow.
So I'm sure our Boston fans won't be too happy about that, but that's all right. That's Yogi Berra. Let's open her up.
I'll tell you what, Tim. I know guys that just don't do diecast. They'd love to. We got to auction that off.
Look at this, guys. Certificate of authenticity for the signature. Okay. Now let's open this. This is from 2003. And as you can see, I just want to show you how these boxes, I mean, they're packaged so well. They're all styrofoam. They come in, they're like Rolex. They come in 3 different boxes. And here we go.
There it is.
Richard Petty's signature is right there, my friends. And it might have Yogi Berra's on it too, but I doubt it. I think it's just Richard Petty. But it is a phenomenal piece. 100th. And as I will show you when I can find it, it will say X number out of 700. And I believe this one is a very, both of mine are low numbers. This one is, I can see it. But anyway, let me show you the car. It's got the younger version, younger picture of Mr. Petty. Actually, as a kid, my father took me with Krispy Kreme, and I got to meet Richard Petty. He gave me a tour of his shop, and he gave me, I got to sit in the Daytona Superbird that he used to race. And he was a prince amongst men, man. He was a great guy just to do that. It was just him and me. And we had a great time. He gave me comic books, STP stickers. It was awesome. So I have a lot of respect for that man. He didn't have to do that, you know. As you see, very detailed. And I've got 2 of them, guys. 2 of them, Richard Petty signatures. He's not going to be around forever, guys. And this has the New York Yankees. If you're a Yankees fan, then you got Yogi Berra on this side. Number 8.
Very nice. What do you say, Ryan Cool? Pretty neat stuff, huh?
All right, the price on this starts at $175. They're only 700 in the world. Like I said, they are special autograph edition, certificate of authenticity. These have never really been opened. My dad had one, and I have one. I also have a Dale Earnhardt. Very special Dale Earnhardt. I don't have time to pull it out today. I'm going to show you Mel Dave. But anybody interested on this, it's $175, and that's a pretty good deal. These are going for about $250. NASCAR market's kind of slow, but it's coming back. And where I live, right here in Mooresville, or near Mooresville, where all the shops are, these things sell like hotcakes.
Yeah, all those antique places where I was getting those Hot Wheels before I came down to work for Rick and the guys down here, Timmy, up there in where I lived in Mooresville too.
You picked out some Callaway Corvettes, man, that I'd never seen before.
I found this place in Sharp, man. It was amazing, Timmy. That's where we needed to go and do a location shoot in that old mill, which had all those old collectors in it. Good stuff.
Yeah, I'd like to buy an old gas station right down the street. They have one for sale with one garage and turn it into a diecast shop and then do the auctions out of there.
Totally understand, Ryan Cool. You are a baseball fan, and I know it's a little bit more. You and Tim, do you know where Timmy is?
If you're a baseball fan, I've also got a Bob Labonte Super Chrome, or I forget what the paint was in these Action Performance Series, and the Dale Earnhardt Jr. with the Major League Baseball. So it's the number 8 Budweiser car. It does have the Major League. It's a chrome, it's like Spectre Flame paint. And then I had the Bobby Labonte version as well. I have a very good connection with Bobby Labonte and the Terry Labonte. So one of the ideas that Metal Dave and I had, and again, this is preliminary, is that we're thinking about having a show just for NASCAR. Now, NASCAR, these guys have so many diecasts, they don't know what to do with it. I mean, just pouring in, right? It's good for us because we can get them signed and things like that. But if you don't know them, it's hard to get. Bottom line is they don't have anything to do with it. They don't have an outlet to sell them. Well, I want to sell them. Okay. I'm supposed to meet with the Bobby Labonte's business manager next week and see if we can incorporate something like that in the show and actually have Bobby Labonte, Terry Labonte,
That would be cool.
Jr. on the show with us. Just you call me Hollywood, buddy. You know, like we make fun of NASCAR guys around here because they think they're the Hollywood. Man, most girls think so too, but most of them are really good guys. And so they all hang out the same old haunts we hang out here. You've seen me out of Dale. You see me, Michael Walker. You seen me make fun of, like that guy's a funny guy, man. He's hilarious. He's a trip, man.
Sounds like
all
a plan.
right,
well, Timmy, we're gonna wrap the show up. I appreciate everybody tuning in today. And we're going to go to the old photo box for the closeout on the old Diecast TV Ford versus Ferrari event. It's going to be put together with our buddy here, Bad Timmy, coming very soon to Orange Road down in Arcadia, Florida, live with our replay camera racing on Tuesday and Thursday nights. And above and beyond all, I want to thank you, Tim, for not only taking us for a ride here, but taking us around to see the Ferraris. I had a good time today. It was fun. We got to see a bunch of stuff. We had a bunch of character. Keep sending your pictures in, guys, while we're on the show. Looks like we just dropped Timmy here.
Cleaning up this freaking mess.
we need to sell lots more cars. How much
fun we have in the auctions, guys.
Yep.
Look, I mean, we got stuff thrown over the floor. It
is good to go. And Mike Fry, you got a good deal at the end of the show here. He's looking for more garage Ferraris. Tim, talk to Tim about that. Everybody.
And let me show you something, guys, real quick.
Okay, we got time for one more shot here.
I've got Tony Kanaan. I've got the Scott Dixon picture, but this is me with Bobby. I actually went to a charity event, and I actually bought one of the Joe Gibbs hoods or out of trunk or something. He signed it to Tim. I've actually got that for sale. It's an actual car when it was the Interstate Batteries. Bobby Labonte, he won the championship in 2000. I've still got signed Bobby Labonte hats, cars, whatever you need. I got the Hulk car. I got the Jurassic Park. Here's Scott Dixon, which is, in my opinion, one of the best drivers out there. Got his autograph.
Nice.
And finally, my favorite guy is Tony Kanaan. We used to sponsor him when I worked for PSI Net. He's the man. He's a Vince. He looks like Vin Diesel, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Also, guys, one thing I'll leave you with. I've got plenty of Lightnings. I've got over 7 Lightnings left. So next show, if you're interested, let me know. I know that they're going pretty fast. And again, Dale, I'm going to send you these Leonardo turtle cars or whatever they are.
Okay.
I think you said you wanted some.
Yep, that sounds good.
All right, guys. Hey, thanks for joining in. I'm going to clean up now and drink a hefty Crown and Ginger and smoke a cigar, watch some TV.
All right, sounds good, Tim. We appreciate everything, and we'll see you back later next time. All right, guys, thanks a lot for tuning in with Bad Timmy today. We got G coming up at around 7 o'clock, and so stay tuned for him. He's got some good stuff. And for anybody that wants to do the affiliate program, come on, we'll have a good time and sell some of your cars right here. You could email me, you could message me, you could call me here at 704-561-1711. Just ask anybody for a phone number. We'll set it up. And again, let's have one last word from Rick about the promo, and I really appreciate it. And oh yeah, let's not forget about our Ford versus Ferrari event. We are going to do that. Send me your ideas. If you have any ideas about this event and want to participate in something like it, let me know too. All right, thanks again for coming on.
Welcome to Diecast TV. I have great news for you guys. We are announcing our brand new Diecast TV affiliate partner program. Imagine this, you selling your cars from your living room on our platform. Many people don't realize we have over 88,000 followers to Diecast TV's different platforms. Not only that, on any given day, 9,000 to 15,000 different IP addresses tune in and watch. How would you like to sell your cars on our platform? If that interests you, all you have to do is email us. Email Dale@Diecast TV. Better yet, private messages right here on Facebook. Just go to the Diecast TV platform on Facebook and private messages. Sell your cars on Diecast TV. What are you waiting for? Private messages right there.